check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. Done, 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 done. Very happy Monday, everybody. I'm P-Town. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Looks like we have nothing going because we don't. We are going to be kicking off a Sea of Stars speed run to begin the Monday night festivities today. Hope you guys are excited for a little 16. As soon as we are done with that. Appreciate the 2 months, Shay. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 2 months. Of course, I mean 2 years. Good to see you, Monty Oates. Thank you for the sub, and appreciate the stop in the 4 months and the lurk. And on that note, I think we are ready to rock and roll tonight. Sea of Stars should be up. Yeah. There it is. We're going to do Final Fantasy XVI, Day 5 today. But before we do, I would like to do one Sea of Stars demo speedrun. Just for fun. Just to kind of keep the interest going on the upcoming release. It is officially 2 weeks to the day until the, I believe, the official release date. And we are awaiting to see if we are going to be included on the roster of creators and influencers that get the privilege of debuting the game when it comes out. I still don't know if that's early release or not. This studio is Sabotage Studio. They last made The Messenger, I believe. And they are well known for being, highly against any kind of spoilers. And I think, keep things pretty close to the vest. So I don't know if they're planning on doing an early release or not. But either way, we are kind of waiting to hear back from the devs and see if we are lucky enough to be one of the few who are going to be on their roster. And so I've been kind of working at the demo speedrun. It's very short. It's only 18 minutes for me. World record is about 17 minutes. And so I'm kind of creeping my way closer and closer. I find this run to be very fun. If you haven't seen the game yet, it's an incredibly beautiful game. It is inspired heavily by Chrono Trigger and Super Mario RPG. Sup, Dirty One. How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. And so we'll have some fun today. If you haven't seen it, I would invite you, if you're here for the 16, stick around just for the 18 minutes. It's a lovely game. And see what it has to offer. I think it's only $34.99 when it comes out. We're going to be giving away a copy to our community, to one lucky person, if we are lucky enough to be on the roster. Oh, nice. Got the back attack. That allows me to, I believe, kill in 2 shots. Boom. Nice. And then, brother, go ahead and do the honors. Excellent. That's a perfect fight, by the way. That's how world record does it, in 2 shots. In order to do that, though, you have to get a back attack with Zale there. This is Valeri is the one with the blue hair. You can also be, the female protagonist. The runners in the world record runs, there's only 2 of them. And they appear to be studio runners. I think they're hired by the studio. And they literally are like professional, strategy studio runners. They're very, very good. And I've been trying to kind of, get closer to their times, which is very hard to do. As they clearly, if you watch the world record, they have a mastery of the run. But I'm getting closer, and that is how the world record does it. 2 shots. One thing I've found is incredibly important in Sea of Stars is trying to get back attacks. And just like in Super Mario RPG, it shares a lot of similarities of fighting. In the sense that there's battle timing, defend timing, attack timing, boosting, dual tech like Chrono Trigger, and probably a ton more that obviously the demo doesn't even include, that we'll find out about in 2 weeks. And so the beginning is the kind of a little bit of story, and peck poppin'. And then the demo is very short. It's kind of a 1 dungeon demo. If you guys haven't checked it out, you can get it right now on Steam. And it is a lot of fun just to kind of play around on. And then as soon as we're out of here, we're going to the dungeon. And that'll be the end of the cutscenes, and then it's just kind of a one-stop shop to the boss, who I don't even think is an actual boss in the game. I think they made it... They're so against spoilers at this studio. I get the feeling they might have just done a custom boss for the demo, because it doesn't particularly feel to me like the one that actually might be in this dungeon. But hey, I'm just spitballing. I could be wrong. And so it's a nice demo also in the sense that it doesn't seem to like ruin your experience before the game comes out. They kind of intentionally make it pretty spoiler-free. And I am... Nice! I'm actually, I think, on world record pace here. The world record gets to this at 3:40. I think I got here at 3:40 exactly. Now, that shouldn't be hard to do. There's only one fight. And the RNG coming up is the more important part of the 18 minutes. If you haven't heard of it before, Monty, it's one of the most anticipated releases for a lot of people. It's been in development for about 3 years now. The Discord for it is so funny. It's basically nothing but the entire community just yelling at the studio to fucking hurry and release it and just take their goddamn money. You can feel the palpable anticipation for it. It also has a built-in turbo, which is rare. I don't really know any games that have that. Which, for me, I love. I'm a pretty hardcore turbo guy. Oh, time lost there. You you have a wind ability. You might have noticed there, I was pushing the block, right? And a mechanic that is used pretty often here. Sunball, well, I'm not going to kill the guy on the right, and so we'll take this guy out. Hey, Red Rum, how you doing? Okay, boost it. Yep. The guy in the middle is going to detonate, and so I'm just going to allow him to do that. And you can see I blocked there. Double timed attack. That's a timed attack. What that does is that builds up your combo. You see the combo ability on the left. Above the HP and MP, right? That is a dual tech like build-up. Basically, just like Chrono Trigger. But it has like a timer that you have to accrue. Well, you can always watch the VODs, Red Rum. If you want to know, I am deep in I am in a speedrun at the moment. I am focusing. All VODs are uploaded to YouTube after the fact, or on Twitch. It's kind of it is a tough speed run in the sense that you don't get a break really. If I want to not make a mistake, I kind of need to focus here. The short answer is it had really bad chocobo racing, and it was not going to world record. Okay, no fighting in here if you don't want to fight. And we do not want to fight. In the demo, it sure seems like any extra fights are a waste of your time. Got him. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? Happy Monday. Everyone trickling on in tonight. Hope you're having a good start to your week. We'll be getting into Final Fantasy XVI as soon as we wrap up this speedrun. Hey, Stamway, how you doing? Stamway, I think I saw you. I've been seeing you on the developers Discord, right? For Sabotage Studios. I've been hanging out there with you guys, watching you anxiously await the release. Oh, got the back attack. Nice. Oh, shoot. I don't have... Well... Alright, I guess I kind of blew that. I needed to come in here with Sun with 9 MP to be able to get off the Sun... I think Sunbeam with Zale. And so this will be an unoptimal fight. But that's fine. This is my nemesis, is Bubble Drop. One thing, if you've never seen this speedrun, is you might have noticed those two guys had some things above their head, right? Those are called locks in this game. That probably will be enough. Nope, never mind. If you had broken those, doing like particular attacks, they wouldn't have done that move. Kind of a neat little mechanic, too. And that should be enough. Show me 10. Good, good, good. So here, for example, let me show you what breaking the lock does. Since I've already kind of blown this fight. Here, Moonerang. So you can see with each successive hit, it eliminates a lock, right? And eventually will kill it. Although it may not kill it. It gets faster. And that is hopefully enough, not even enough. And that was not an optimal way to do that, but there's an example of, what you do with the lock breaking. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily kill, it often will though. And I'm not very good at, trying to figure out yet, how many attacks are required. I haven't progressed to that step. All in good time. I don't think this guy will get me. Oh, he did. I've actually never been caught by that guy before. What you needed to do there is apparently if he's that close to, you needed to go left and down there, you need to actually wait and intentionally lose time. I'm gonna run it back and do another run. I wanna give it more of a better attempt. Yeah, you can choose the order of your team, assuming that they have a turn, that the turn has arrived, right? Totally true. Hey, Thrumbo. Yeah, we're just doing a quick little 18-minute Sea of Stars demo speedrun first. I'm enjoying it so much, I'm just kind of doing one every day. For those people who haven't seen it. And so I'll probably do one to start, and then I'll probably do one to end the 16-day 5 today. Alright. Well, now that we're nice and warmed up, let's see if we can't have a little of a more professional attempt. Good to see you, Vane. Good to see the Sea of Stars community coming on in. I did post we're doing a little demo speedrun today. I've been working on the boss. The one thing in this speedrun that tested me the most was trying to figure out the attack bonus timing on the boss. I found it to be pretty aggravating for a while. And I think I've finally gotten it down. That relic right there gives you 100 extra HP. Oh, darn it. Wish I'd gotten that guy. And so, we'll have to let that guy get an attack. So, not as optimal as the first one, right? Where the enemies didn't get a turn, and I got a back attack for a boosted magic attack. Yeah, speedrunning the demo. This game comes out in 2 weeks. I know it seems a little silly, but that's how excited I am for the release. I think it's going to be an amazing game. I'm doing it just because I'm not particularly great at, like, learning how to break the locks yet. You know, I'm still kind of toying around with, like, alright, what feels like the most optimal way, you know, to get through each fight? So that when the game releases, we're already really good at it. And we're already ready to go at a high level right from the get-go. The other thing I've found, and Stamway, it's interesting you say that, is I speedrun Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and Chrono Trigger. And we speedrun them all at a pretty high level. And I have never ran anything shorter than about 4 hours. The shortest run of all of those is Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger, that are both about 4 hours of time. And I had never encountered a run that was, you know, under 20 minutes, and I've been finding it almost like therapeutic. Sometimes when I'm like, I have some time before bed, and I'm not like this with any other speedruns I do, I'll just boot up Sea of Stars and just do a little fun run. And I find it to really almost kind of be like cathartic, kind of therapeutic in a way. Very short and sweet, very fun, just kind of in and out. You can rinse and repeat it if you make a mistake, and it's not costly. I have found it to be a nice experience that I'm not quite used to. This is the only town, and there's not a whole lot to do here, as they intentionally block off all your exits. Current world record is by Tim Ramsaw, who I have to imagine is one of the studio speedrunners. Him and there's only 2 guys on the leaderboard, and they're both identified on the Discord as like sabotage runners. And Tim Ramsaw ran his best run in 16, I think, like 57. And the other guy was like 17:30. Kiro someone. And so they're both right around 17 minutes. My best time is in 18:25, I think, so far. My very first run, I think, was 26 minutes, so I've kind of whittled it down quite a ways. And so I'm kind of creeping toward the, He's also the second runner, though. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. 17-12. Gotcha. And then I think there's Tim Ramsaw, who ran his in I forget exactly, 1650 something. But yeah, there are only 3 runners so far. Of course, it's a demo. You wouldn't expect there to be a lot of speedrunning interest. I get the feeling that Sabotage literally had those people do them on purpose, just so there were times on the leaderboard. It's kind of the sense I got. Which does make sense, you know, create a professional time for other runners to contend with. Now you can blow them back like that, but it doesn't seem to do any good here, actually. I've been tinkering with, okay, what if I blow them? Can I get in a attack for a boost, right? And so far I've failed in all my attempts to do that. Missed the double, the attack bonus there. Not a bad first fight, actually. Now, I am not going to make my same mistake and enter the next one. I've been refilling my MP prior to the upcoming fight. The other runners I noticed don't do that. But I find it to be, at least at where I'm at, to be a time save. This is where I got caught, and I should never have an issue getting caught here. Fun little hopping across the platforms, love that. Yeah, hey Haku, we're gonna do day 5 of 16 here as soon as we're done. This is about a 17-18 minute speedrun called well, it's a demo of a game releasing in 2 weeks called Sea of Stars. There, the berry jam. Should go better now. Good, got the back attack in there. GG. Now look how much better this is gonna go, right? This is gonna kill the one in the middle. Nice attack timing. Let's go ahead and get that in there. Oh, didn't get the double tap. That's a sin for a speedrunner. Nice defend. There we go. That might kill. Good. And that will not... Well, it could kill. Nice. Good, good, good. What a good fight. Nice defend, and... I think this guy's getting a turn, huh? Okay, good. Should have gotten the attack bonus for a quicker kill, though. Yeah, Stamway. That's why I do it. It's so fast, right? Do I have my relic on? Yeah, I do. Okay. Sometimes I just don't even remember to turn on the relic. Which I recommend doing. It's kind of nice and comfy. Oh, look, he's there again. Okay, now I can definitely make it. Oh, boy. Ooh, Ramza, how are you doing, my friend? Pharaoh, welcome on in, too. Yeah, that was squeaky tight there. I think this is my favorite dungeon, like room. You know, the rooms are color themed. I think this one is my favorite, the blue. Do you guys have a favorite demo room yet? Maybe I'm just really weird. But I've developed a favorite. Nope, wrong way too. Should have gone left. Still a little unoptimal there. Yeah, Stamway, that's about right. Yeah. On the whole, I would say it is my favorite room. Now, what if I, like... Okay, yeah, I couldn't get that guy. Let's go him. Good. You can kill... We'll let the guy on the right detonate. Got him. Nice. Oh, he got me, I mean. I don't think that's gonna kill. Perfectly killed. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, except I'm sucking at my my attack timing today. Better. Okay. And now's our level up. This is the only level up that we'll get in the speedrun. And the runners are all picking strength, which makes a lot of sense. As we only should have one fight remaining, that's the boss fight. Good, and it's a little bit of luck. You don't always get a physical for every character. A physical attack boost. You get levels up for all your stats, and then you get to pick a custom one that you want. Nice, got that in there. And excellent. That should kill. Good. And we'll just have to eat the bubble drop. Hey, Stanway, appreciate the follow. Okay, great fight. That might have been the best fight I've had there so far. I normally get through the next fight, the best has been about 13 minutes. That's clearing this room, essentially. And it's a pretty quick clear, there's only one enemy you have to kill here. Good. Nice. Okay. Oh, here. I can actually take this guy out. This might lose me time, though. And then I'm just going to let it end. And good! What a nice fight. Excellent. And so I'm 20 seconds faster than I've been here, I believe. The world record timing on the boss is roughly 2 minutes and 50 seconds. And we shouldn't have another fight remaining, but there is a whole nother room to go. But you should be able to avoid all the fights. If I don't, I'm going to be punished. Because it's a bad fight. And it's kind of tricky to avoid, too. There's one room we actually don't do. We don't do the red room. Not required. So here's the easy traversal. And then here's the really hard one. I've found... I'm going to wait for it today. Oh, God, he got me. I'm so bad. No, give me a berry jam. That's been trickier than I've expected in my runs. I get caught there more often than not. And it's incredibly punishing when you are caught. This would have been a good fight to do the Moonerang on, had I taken a look at the locks. We could have broken a couple of these. And instead had to eat a bunch of those attacks. So Moonerang here. At least I can break one. And I think we just learned you don't need to do any more than break the locks on that guy. And so we will do that and no mas. And let it end. Nice. So that was actually, you know, a nice backup strat. Although this will be hurting pretty bad. Okay. Well, we'll just accept our fate tonight. And hope on the last run we do of the night after our day in 16, we can be a little better there. Yeah, we do use combo strikes on the boss. I did not see Tim, Ram, Saw, or Kiro use one anywhere else. I do, though. I do at times. Hey, T.I., good to see you. Welcome on in. Now, the benefit for saving it for the boss is the level 2 combo is a great one. It does almost 100 damage. And so, if you can save it, you definitely should. And I ran out of my berry jams here. I should have saved one. And so the way you want to open this fight is, I believe both runners open with a sunbeam and then a moonerang. I can't do that, unfortunately, due to that fight that we got caught in. So here's the final boss, which I have no clue if this is the actual boss of this dungeon. And so we'll just need to attack out with Zale here. Oh man, I don't even have enough on her either. That's a bummer. Nice defend. The attack timing, the boost on the boss, is much later than I anticipated to coming into this fight. It feels much different to me. Like much later than normal fights. Okay, we can... There, better. Now do Sunbeam. I'm not going to be able to break the lock. That's too bad. I should have attacked with the Zale there. It would have broken the lock instead of the Sunbeam. You can see the one remaining is his sword. Zale's the one to break that. And so I'm going to be punished with a move for time loss and for, you know, quite a bit of damage here. Nice defend, though. So there are combos. I'm not going to do the level 1. I will do the level 2, which is available now. You know what? Can I wait and get a boost on it? Maybe. That would be a lot better here. Yep, there we go. So here you go. Solar Rain. Super cool move. And look at the damage. Oh, it resisted. It would have been 100, though. You know, nearly 100. Okay. Again, I didn't break the lock like I should have. On the boss, it is actually really important to be good at breaking the locks. Unlike the other fights, I'll often accept not breaking it and take the move. It often feels faster. Okay, nice. Good defense there. Good, getting better at my timing. There, better timing again. Let's combo. Oh, here. We can break the lock this time. Nice. And oh, I don't have enough for Moonerang. Shoot. Oh, that still broke it. Oh, if you have a boosted attack, it still actually works. I didn't know that. To break the lock. I kind of learned something right there, actually. That's pretty neat. Okay, we lost our boy. He'll come back, though. He'll come back. He'll be back in one turn. You can tell because of the star above his head is only one, and damn it, I should have broken the lock there. I'm being really bad. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Nice. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah. I'm almost in there, but man, these resists are hurting a lot. Nice block. Okay. And that needed to be a combo to break that. And didn't have one available. Well, I mean, we're so close, we might be able to end it here. Not quite. The really long fight. Lost about a minute to that fight prior to this fight, right? That we got caught in. Getting caught in that one meant I didn't have full MP coming in, and that hurt me a lot. And then I was really bad at the log breaking. I think I should have broken all 3 times, and I didn't. And so this is what I mean when I say I'm trying to improve. You know, I want to get better at my ability when the game actually comes out, so I can kind of be really good to go from the start. That's my motivation here. And so I hope you guys enjoyed that. We might do another one to end the night after our FF16 playthrough. And so on that note, let's boot up the PS5 and get rockin' and rollin'. We're on day 5. We're 80% of the way through. And if you guys were just here for the Sea of Stars content, I appreciate you guys stopping in tonight. I'll probably do one every day. I stream every day of the week, pretty much. And I'll probably kick off every stream this week with a little Sea of Stars demo. So if you guys had fun, you know, feel free to drop a follow and come on back. And so how far through the game are we? I seem to remember it was right around 80. Let's actually investigate. We are... I know, I actually made that today. Wait, why am I... Hold on, I'm not getting audio. Advanced audio properties... There we go, okay. Yeah, I wasn't getting any in my headset. So we're 74% of the way through. Cool. And I actually kind of forget where we left off. Ah, back at the hideaway. Clive's Chambers, okay. Oh, and there's something over here. At the reading table. I don't actually read these because they don't seem that important. But I do want to go through them. Just to, they seem to unlock quests, actually. About Blackthorn. A bad feeling. Okay, off the record. Cool. And so let's kind of remember where we left off here. We got somewhere in the mess, looks like Otto, to go talk to. Lot of side quests if we were motivated to today. And interesting, a good one here that actually provides some kind of benefit. That's what the plus is indicated, like a good a side quest that provides you like an unlock or something like that. I think my plan today is do some story, do a couple hunts, and try to get us within 1 day of finishing. I think that's my motivation today.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
Whoa,
As long as
guys.
you look past the fact storms out mother crystals.
Why is the Elgato all thrown off on my audio?
And Gav?
Oh, that's fine, I think.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities.
Hey, Day, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Is that a little low for you guys, or is that all right?
What do you suggest we do?
Oh no.
Give me a little heads up on the audio. A little bit low. That's what I thought. Okay.
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Well, let's go into our system here. What if I just go ahead and turn up the audio overall? The text, even at max volume, sometimes is still too low. And so let's just turn up the master volume. Let's go like 90, and then I can always just turn it down, right? Let's go 95, okay. And so it wants us to talk to Vivian and then Harpocrates, cool. Well, I always love a little
How is it
map
that every
lore.
one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
The Iron
It
Hair
would
Yarn.
seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand. To be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Boy, the blight is really taking over.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright, well, let's go find my other friendo, Harpocrates. Look at that setting sun there. So nice. Nice and rose-hued almost. Hey, James Lee. Welcome on in, Raiders. Scott Sweet, Brunette. I know you guys. Looks like someone whispered in your ear to come on around here, James, and welcome on in. Appreciate the shout out, Nathan.
Let me guess. You're here about...
Hope you guys are having a lovely Monday, and welcome on in, friendos. We are getting into day 5 of FF16, so get comfy. Got a nice long day, vibing to FF16. And so if you guys are trying not to get spoilers, well, get the heck on out of here. This is your warning. And thanks a lot for the raid, James.
The skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
Oh,
You think
nice.
they're connected?
You beat it today. Congrats.
That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Amen.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Harp is a good dude. Well, what do you guys think? There appears to be a quest with Mid. And of course, Otto's out here. As we have a quest with a plus on it. In Middy Land over here. Mid's Dungeon. Completed it last week, so you're all good. Nice. We're doing our playthrough pretty far after release for that reason. So that the community had time to get theirs done first. I think I'm gonna go check out what Mid has here. Has going on. Because if it has a plus, I'm intrigued. For our playthrough, I'm gonna do all hunts most likely, or at least most of the hunts. And we'll obviously go through the story. I'm only gonna do the important side questing. Otherwise, I think it is just gonna take a little too long.
All this fuss over a few dark cloud.
Oh, with an engineer. Okay.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Oh, why not, buddy?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right.
I bet this is going to... I don't really need to know what this guy says. I bet this is going to boost our healing powers, potentially. Which certainly is not a bad thing. But for all you trickling on in tonight, backseating is encouraged in our playthroughs. If you want to see a certain quest performed, just do it. Just say, hey, P-Town, this is my favorite one. I'd love to see it. We'll do it. And if you have any advice, feel free to share it. Don't be shy. Oh, well, I'm not going to talk to Otto. What am I doing? Oh! Talk to Nectar, really? Hey, buddy. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Uh-huh. With this guy, huh? Bomb king. Oh, cool. This is a hunt. So we can kill two birds with one stone. We were going to do all hunts. This is perfect. We're speedrunning here. Doing two things for time save. And so let's go find the Bomb King. For the hunts, I do look up where they are, so I don't just run around like a chicken with his head cut off. We're going to Dragon's Eyrie Obelisk. Okay. Gotcha. Just my advice, enjoy every second of the game. Yeah, we're busy around here. I speedrun a lot of games and do them all at a high level, and so I only have so much time. However, I am trying to give the game as much time as I can. Hey, P-Town, every quest is my fave. Oh gosh, what have I done? Oh no. Alright, well, shoot. We can't do that quest right now. It would appear. If I could, I wonder which one would it be. The Dragon's Airy Obelisk, huh? There, it would be that one. Okay. Just so we know. I wonder if talking to Otto will allow us to maybe use or access the obelisks.
We have a problem.
Let's see.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would.
Yeah,
Actually,
mixed swirls. That's what
there
I
are three.
figured. That's what I figured.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Hey. As long as Jill's by my side, sign me up. Nice, so we can actually go now. Excellent. Thank you for the advice, Mixed Swirls. Wow. A three-pronged quest is upon us. And we're gonna say middle finger to you, Otto. We got our own agenda for our Monday night. Let's go see if we can find this Bomb King, shall we? I'll show you guys where he's at. On the map, he is Dragon's Airy. Oh, he's here. Part of an unexplored area we're yet to encounter. So let's go. Ambrosia, how you doing, honey? Let's go for a ride. On the wild side to find a Bomb King, huh?
We're not alone.
We're not alone. What are you afraid of, Jill? I'm here with you. Yo, 666, appreciate the follow, my friend. I very much enjoy Ambrosia. And I think Ambrosia was an optional side quest. I find that to be quite weird that they even made it an option. Because the Chocobo is great. It's a great addition. Even though it doesn't seem a ton faster. And so I bet the bomb is at the end. Our Bomb King. No, hold up,
No
buddy.
need to ride from here.
Okay. Before we go too crazy, as I bet he's literally right here, I should check how we left off. Looking good. I'm not full, but honestly, for a B rank hunt, I think I should be alright. Let's go ahead. Give me my Lion Heart. Oh, I probably don't even need that. And what do we have equipped? We just got Bahamut. Okay, we haven't really used Bahamut yet. I don't even think, having just gotten it. And so I might decide to actually put Rama back in. Since we have Judgment Bolt, which is probably better than Bahamut at the moment. And we have what? 487 points. Okay. So Fire Breath breathes forth a plume of light-aspected flame. That's kind of neat. And then Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Oh, wow. That's a neat attack. And then you can go running around while they do your bidding. That is actually kind of neat. I like that a lot, actually. I want to test that out. But maybe after the bomb fight. We'll stick with what we know for now. And so what am I missing here? I see, okay. Yeah, the Wikes I was recommended to use in combination with the Thunder, like whatever the move with the sphere is for Thunder, for Rama. Where you can, you know, it is this. No, not blind justice. It's this, which I've unlearned. Lightning rod, right? What's it? Yeah, and then you use the wikes to do additional hits on the sphere. One of my chatters, AIM Pine, recommended that, and it was a really, really interesting recommendation. It was super broken. Alright, there he be. Where's our ba-bomb? Let's go. Cheers, guys. Hope you're having a fun Monday. Maybe one and done, the ba-bomb here. It looks pretty ferocious. Alright, we're on fire.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I like kind of... Oh, sorry, guys. The music's going to be way too loud for here. Okay. I like to just kind of see what kind of moves this guy's got first. And honestly, he doesn't seem to have a lot. Yeah, alright, let's just go to work here then. He does lay down some napalm. Interesting. Coronation. What is that? Nice block, though. Okay. And what are those? Interesting. He can summon balls of flame that just kind of follow you around. Intriguing. Nice move, buddy. Oh, nice. He's got a friend. Intriguing. Oh, I forgot I had that move equipped. Yep. Okay. Boy, it looks like Quake is a very effective one because he's so slow. Quake's a good call here. Whoa, hey, we got some more friendos. Get me out of there. Okay, nice, just in time. Oh, nice. Is that close enough? Nice. GG. Well, this guy's gonna be a piece of cake. I'm kind of surprised they gave him a B rating. Feels more like a C rank. Maybe even easier than a C. I bet you this is it right here. Yep. Nice. Ability finish. Rock and roll. And what are our spoils? Yeah, that was easy. A bomb ember used in crafting. Maybe we can make a flame tongue with that. Nice. That was the easiest hunt I've had yet, though. And so let's just wrap up the quest before we forget about it. No worries, James. Have a great night, and thanks again for the raid. Take care. I'm hoping this... Oh, wait. Weird science. Gather bomb ash. Oh! Wait. I guess I wasn't done there? Oh, shoot. My bad. Apparently, there was probably stuff on the ground I had to collect. And, that's alright. We'll have a nice scenic ride again.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes, fly Ambrosia. Well, you never have to apologize for a raid and fly out. That is more than allowed as a strimmer. I'm assuming that these are just going to be like laying on the ground and we just pick them up. And that's that.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, now where? Oh yeah, I was back here. Hey, Torgal, how are you doing today? I hope you're being a good boy. How's your pedigree looking, by the way? Attributes for him, halfway to Vanagonder. Okay. Boy, we're already close to the end of the game. I might not actually get a level up on Torgal. Which would be too bad. I kind of wanted to see what that did. I don't know if it does unlock new abilities, or if it simply means more powerful attacks. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
This looks like the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if there's any more.
Pedigree equals good boy. Yeah. Alright, we got the shit.
Should do it.
We got the Baba Mash. Now, that plus sign is... Okay.
Did you see that?
It's funny, it doesn't look like it's in the, in Mid's dungeon, huh? Well, thank you, Nektar, for pointing me in the right direction, buddy. You know, I'm just waiting until I get some better, some more ability points, Day-Day. Tell you what. So here's the way that we do our 10 playthroughs. I mean, 10. Our Final Fantasy 16 playthroughs. Type incentive, the command incentive in chat. This is how we've been doing ours. Incentive here. If you want to see a summon of your choice, that's your favorite, and pick the 2 abilities that we use, you can absolutely do that. Every gift sub will allow the community to customize the ability and the summon that I am forced to put in. And so if you want to do that, you can affect the gameplay, and all you got to do is gift a very kind sub.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
I want to know who's saying otherwise, huh? I need names. I'm going to crack some skulls.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
Aha, here's the
What
payoff.
kind of magic?
Excellent.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or 2 more.
Oh, more.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Oh, that's actually a
That's
big
the spirit.
bonus. That is huge.
Leave it with me. I'll only be
I bet it's only one. Any more than one would feel like cheating in this game. I'm the same way, Ramza. I don't like this voice actor, too. You and I are in the same boat.
Well? What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No.
I think Clive is kind
you
of creeped out, too.
For supporting me.
We don't need to listen to this creeper. Well, I have something a little special tonight. I mean, not that special. I decided to go for an actual six-pack at the store. And I got some Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Handcrafted ale. It's in a bottle, too. I gotta crack it with a lighter. So there you guys go. Cheers. Something a little different tonight. Yeah, I doesn't want to be alone with that there fella. I didn't either. Inventory increased. Okay. Well, let's investigate how much. That's the big question here. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, increasing your capacity. Potions 4 to 6, and then everything else by 1. About what I figured. Okay, cool. Now, there were no other quests that had a plus on it. They're only ones that I care about. Well, maybe not true. Maybe that opened up another. It's got a plus now. Which one is it? Doesn't appear to be one? It's funny, the overhead shot on the world map did have one. It's at my messages, huh? Okay. Got it. I know right where those are. I've already looked at the letters. Maybe I need to do it again. That was my very first move today. Hey, silly Dabbit. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Also, Karen top me off.
Still alive, are you?
Top me off, baby. Give me a dose.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I know you guys say you didn't use a lot of the tonics.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I definitely don't need
You'll not
them.
find a better price than that.
But I'm finding I like them. And we have a new item, a last elixir. Upon knockout, automatically restores all HP, fills the limit gauge, so upon dying, it gives you basically a Rise of the Phoenix. Like final attack, Phoenix. How cool. This seems like a Super Saiyan charge. Increases attack power by 10%, defense by 30 for 60 seconds. I don't know if I want that. That seems too cheap. And then anything else?
Come
I
again.
think we're fine.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered
Did you see the
either
bear
way.
that got hauled into tires?
Oh, there was a lot more down here. Oh no. Oh, here. About Blackthorn. Oh, here. So I gotcha. I've been backing out. Heed August's request. Yes. That's what was wrong.
Hopefully it's
I
nothing.
read it. I didn't accept it.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay, cool. I love Blackthorn. He's my guy. And so I got nothing but time for him. He is probably my favorite NPC. Oh yeah. More Blackthorn, the better.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you. then you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
Whoa, whoa, we got kids
slice a
around
man
Blackthorn.
clean in two with a weapon like that, and
Jeez.
he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
He just called me a
Let's see what
softie.
Karen knows about this sword.
Hey, Zip. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing?
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections.
Hey, Kyria. Good
Which
to
made
see
it
you.
nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose
Yeah.
you're not likely to go
It's fucking
nicking
me.
off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric.
The
I appreciate the
Dow
warning.
Mill Inn. Well, we know right where that is. Now that is another... Oh, here. Got it. And I suppose when we're here, we could, you could also do the side quest. Might as well. We're kind of being good at combining a couple things today. Let's go ahead and take care of this first. But it has a lock on it. Oh, maybe because there is the things fall apart dilemma going on. I bet you have to finish this first. So let's go ahead and do that.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Cool,
haven't
so
been
we're
introduced.
into story
Jill.
now.
Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem.
Jeez, it is
And at this rate, it won't be
105
the actions
degrees
of the
out.
bandits which prove to be our undoing.
Outside
It
my
will be
door
our
right
own.
now.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
All right. I will have you
Just follow
know.
the shouting.
that even though it is 105 degrees out, I went for a run today. Luckily, I did it this morning when it was more like 85. But I did get my run in.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Intense
I was
music.
about to ask you the same thing.
Must be a fight coming up.
Cosmos is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Well, let's investigate a little further.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Dalimil music definitely carries it.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Help recruit Conrad and Natalie to Lubor's cause. Alright. Well, this must
Victory,
be Conrad. Well, no, wait. Oh, yeah, here.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings.
Really?
You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Well, that's really neat info, Ramza. The Red Wings is a callback to FF4. The main character of the game, Cecil, begins the game as the leader of the Red Wings. Oh, neat.
Shop.
It's nice having all you 4 and 5 lore meisters around
If
to
I had
help
my
out.
pickaxe, I would.
As I certainly would never know that.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
here is Natalie.
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
Underhill, huh?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Throwback to
Lubor says
LOTR.
that not
I don't
only
know.
are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford.
He's so
it is only a
bad.
matter of time before
Yes,
the peasants
he
revolt.
is.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
I remember Jill even said how bad a
Thank you,
liar
Clive.
is.
Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yeah, exactly, Ramza. That's exactly what I'm recalling too. Sid mentioned What a bad liar, and then Jill, I think, was like, yep, he sucks.
Good news, Sid.
Something to that
Both
effect.
Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
About time we do some fighting. Too much talking in here. Not enough fighting. Okay, let's go find these bandits. Let me at them.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, nice Torgal. Let's go. I should get Torgal in on the action here. Oh, is he gonna hit me? Yes, he did. What a jerk. Oh, so you can redo it if they break your. Got it. If they break your charge for the Quake icon for Titan. Okay. Got him. New enemies. Round 3. Fight. Jeez, that is devastating. 2-for-1 special. Boy, that didn't do a whole lot. I might need to master that ability. What is that? That is Rising Flames. That's getting on the weak side. I think we might wanna look at trying to master that. It's one of my favorite moves to use, but maybe that was the commander. Maybe that's why. Yeah, the Sultan. That's who that was. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the Berserk ring on. And it has the ability to dodge like that. Just remember. Yeah, you know, I haven't used Titan nearly enough. And I'd like to start using it a little more. For no other reason than just to kind of get used to it, as it still is fairly new for us. Alright, ability finish. You know I like that. I have an affinity with ending in style. Let's do it with Titan. Sure. Oh, yep, you got me. Nice. Okay, GG. We don't even have the best ability unlocked for Titan yet. Don't know what it is. These are the 2 ones that it came with. And so, good. We got a gill bug. I haven't traded these yet. I probably should. Probably should.
The townspeople.
I think I have accrued quite a lot.
Out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Well, hopefully that wrapped up one of our 3 side quests. I guess main quest. And it allows us to finish our side quest too.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, GG. Whoa! Jeez, guys. That got us 500 ability points. Well, that was worth it if for nothing else than just for that. I'd like to unlock either Diablo or Titan's best ability, and it's got to take at least 2,000. And so level 35, GG. Well, I think we know our what is ahead of us here. This is now unlocked. Let's go see if we can wrap up the quest.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I don't know if this is our man or not. Or if this is just a random cutscene I've ran into. The man
I'm sorry
for the,
if I've caused you any trouble.
The side quest.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
But they sold a
Coin
sword.
The innkeeper will soon be keen to
And we'll
collect.
have to chase him down.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items.
Aha.
A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
This indeed is the Blackthorn side quest, exactly. Wow, 740 yards away. Quite the journey here. Okay. Well, I think that calls for our Gal Ambrosia.
You fought very bravely.
Let me see here. Ah, I actually went the wrong way. We need to leave out of town in a specific manner. I didn't realize Dalamil had had multiple exits that don't converge. They lead to a different world map. So we gotta depart from here. Okay. Well, Ambrosia, come on, girl. We got places to be, people to see. I love how Jill's on a chocobo with you. Always got your companions at your side. Oh, neat. I don't think I've encountered this area yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This looks like a hunt. You guys down to hunt? I'm down. It sure looks like one to me.
Have a rest.
Let's do it. Let's go ahead and lay down a save, just in case I'm correct and it's like an S rank or something. I shouldn't have any issue on my inventory. Yeah, might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 4, well, I have more stuff now. Okay, give me a strength tonic instead. And let's rock and roll. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Never mind. Hey, come back here. I'm assuming if that guy was so close, probably not going to be a hunt to these random encounters. Where'd he go? He's over here. I think I'm wrong. Boy, he sure looks like a hunt. But he's not. Yeah, he's just an acacia coral. Okay. Got it. Well, I'm not going to worry about him then, as I'm more motivated in my side quest. Yeah, he looked like a hunt though, right? I thought he was all alone. It was in this majestic area that was all lit up in blue. It definitely had the look of a hunt. You know what I mean? Yo, silly Dabbit. Appreciate the 420 biddies, my friend. Dabbit, any gift sub, or 500 biddies. Or...
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Or a $5 dono will buy you an icon. If you would like to pick an icon or 2 abilities to put in, feel free to let me know. Nice, got him. Oops. dispatch this guy with haste here. As I'm not in the mood to mess around. GG. Ooh, it's over 50,000. We got a trophy. Nice. Thanks again, Dabbit, for the 420 biddies, my friend. Got a trophy for over 50,000. Must mean we're kind of making good progress on our DPS.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Well, better be a whetstone.
The very stone of which I spoke.
Good.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Excellent.
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Well, that was a lot of a side quest. That was one that kind of tried my patience, I will admit.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I hope the other two of these 3 side quests have a little more to them. Although that did pay a lot of ability points.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
This is the first part of the game where I've legitimately been
Let's see
like,
what Blackthorn makes of this
I
whetstone,
kind of
shall
want
we?
to turbo through it. But I will be dutiful. And not do that. Yo, Ramza, my friend. Holy moly. Ramza dropping 5,000 biddies. That is a 5K badge earner right there too. Enjoy your new. Thank you, Ramza. That is a $50 tip essentially, and you rock. I appreciate you. And I hope you're enjoying our 16 playthrough.
Sorry for the wait.
I know the next thing that Ron was going to say. Hey, P-Town. How about that Wild Arms playthrough? And I'm thinking more and more about it, Ramza. I was thinking about it today at work, actually. You're on my mind. You're on my mind. There it is. I have heard of Wild Arms, and Ramza, thank you very much for the fitty-bitty drop.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
You're definitely talking me into it, Ramza. You're a convincing person.
Yes.
You are very convincing.
But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Oh, dirty. GG. Hold on, I'll do the honors in a minute. Enjoy Blackthorn first.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Wow, Blackthorn said thank you.
It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
Wow.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Well, Ramza, thank you again, my friend, for the 5,000 biddies. And cheers to Dirty One, dropping 100,000 channel points to be the newest P-Tonian VIP. Cheers to you, my friend. That means we need to do a quick little purge. Very well-deserving purge to welcome in our newest VIP. And so we have the Excalibur recipe unlocked. Is this the ultimate weapon for Clive? Out of curiosity. And before we go any farther, let's take care of the honors. No, it's not Zenrato? Gotcha. Well, Pinkman, if you are in chat, I have bad news for you, my friend. Your VIP badge is no mas. And we will welcome in, if I can spell it with all the numbers, Dirty One to the VIP Club, my friend. Enjoy your new badge. Go get yourself a White Claw from the VIP Lounge. You deserve it. And let's make sure, before we head out to the next side quest, that there isn't any other upgrades that I can do now. Ooh, that's still requiring the grindstone. Okay. Wow, look at that. That is a briar clam shell. Doesn't seem that hard to get. It's way better than what I currently have. Well, not a little bit better. Worse on defense, better on HP. I don't really need that. Okay. Well, I guess we're fine here then.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into
Okay.
tires?
I think we are ready to rock and roll then.
Fancy silks.
Alright, let's do side quest number 2. Martha's Rest or Aid North Reach? Let's do Martha's Rest. I'm down for that. Well, I am racing through Final Fantasy XVI as quickly as I can to try to kind of open up a spot for the next playthrough.
This man's gonna die if we don't
And
get
so, Ramza, I have definitely whittled it down, I can tell you, to either Wild Arms or Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy V. And so, your time to shine for Wild Arms may be nigh, my friend. Stay tuned.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
I hope so.
More.
More the better. Well, let's go investigate. You would say you enjoyed Wild Arms more than either of those? Well, that is a resounding vote of confidence. I like to hear that. I'll tell you what. Here's my commitment to you, Ramza. I will find someone who has a Wild Arms speedrun, and I will watch it. And I will see what I think. You, at the very minimum, deserve that, my friend. And I will try to do a little more research on Wild Arms.
Clive, wounded.
Now, what is a
We deal with the Akashic
chronolith?
first.
Remind me what a chronolith is. As I think I've forgotten. Get in the middle and wipe them out with flames of rebirth. Ooh, that was too loud. Turn that down. Okay, cool. Rock and roll time. Do you think I'll love it? Well, you are a good judge of the things I do enjoy, so... I don't doubt you. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh man, spiders can actually dodge. Good for you, buddy. Wasn't expecting that. GG. Nice. Some tablets hidden throughout the realm. Those are chronoliths, each one specific to an icon. It's essentially a time trial combat arena. Huh. Alright, sounds interesting.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
if you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Yo,
We're
Scott.
here by Madame Martha's leave.
Happy Monday.
How do you know my name?
Well, come on in.
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Boy, these Akashic are really taking over the countryside. I mean, they've already spread to Martha's rest. That's nearly the hideaway. Things are getting quite
And to
bleak.
think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. The Flames of War. Descend the lift. Okay. This game reminds you a lot of Fable. A game I have certainly not played myself.
My brothers.
97, huh? Okay.
Shh, don't try to talk.
Well, let's descend the lift, and I think we're probably going to encounter Wade at some point. I don't believe I've discovered any so far at that point. Okay. Quest destination, this is Wade, yep.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Well, well, what do we have here, Brunette?
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
It's a toidle.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Well, here we go. How was my Sunday? It was terrible, Brunette. I had a miserable Sunday. I didn't get to hang out with you. It really, it was a very lesser than type of Sunday. Well, let's bring this big boy to his knees, huh? Oh, nice dodge. Right at the last second. Boy, he's so slow. As you would imagine a turtle, of course, would be. Oh, you can't hit the shell. Interesting. Boy, it's quite tanky. Okay, so you can hit the head, but you can't... Can you hit the shell? Okay, you can. Got it. Oh yeah, Titan block. I need to be using more often. That's a good point. That is a good point. Well, let's take out these other guys first. And I can toy around with our adamantoids. Nice little kick there. Whoa, nice move, buddy. Alright, I was distracted. You deserve that one. Okay, let's toy around a little bit with... Ah, okay. I don't know if he's a great enemy to actually to use this on, to be honest. Because he doesn't really have very many attacks that I think are particularly well versed for Titan.
Too slow.
I think I'm just gonna bring him down. Easy. Not that I think you would be hard. These are pretty simple side quests. I want to see some AP and didn't get a ton. Okay. I was kind of hoping these like 3 side quests might set us up to have like 2,000 AP. That was my hope.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
Yo,
like
happy
any shield worthy of the name.
Happy Monday, Dan. Good to see you.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright. Slay the Akashic, make for Rhiannon's Ride. Yeah, I've used it a couple times so far. And I remember it being something I kind of had to get used to. But that I agreed was a really satisfying move to pull off. Is that faster? Is it faster to jump? Hard to tell, actually. Kind of hard to tell. Looks slower to me, to my eye. Oh yeah, still very much enjoying 16.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Soil and stone!
I should have led with that AoE.
Farewell!
Oh, is that right? The next side quest will bring us to the Phoenix Chronolith? Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying you were deep into Baldur's Gate. How you been liking that yet? I've heard a lot of really good things about BF3, or BG3. Not a game that I'm interested in, but I would imagine if you are, pretty hype release, for sure. Whoa, whoa, that went black. That scared me.
Something's coming.
Oh, and Ahriman, I believe?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
No, no.
First round, so wait. Shall we?
Does thunder actually affect the flying enemy?
Come on.
Looks like it did. Okay, interesting. Oh shit, high pot. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Let's go. Strength tonic and take him down. GG. Well, there's a little more. 83 more AP. Nothing crazy, though, like that first quest. I think that should be the end of this one, so we've done 2 out of 3.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last
So
of them.
go towards the tall fallen structure.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Aye, aye.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Well, GG. Quest number 2 done. Now, I don't know how interested I am in little kind of icon chrono lists, to be honest. Now that I kind of hear about them. Basically, it is a, how did you describe it? Oh yeah, trial combat area. That sounds great, but for the playthrough we're doing, I didn't even know that existed, and I don't think I'm gonna really care about it much. I just only have so much time, and if I start adding in time trials for every icon, I gotta get back to speedrunning.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord
sooner and
Rosfield.
not later.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
All right, all we have left is aiding Northreach in its dilemma. Yeah, I don't believe I have, David. I think I have yet to run into a chronolith. All right, third and final quest. And then I assume we get into more of the main story.
Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Orphan.
I can't do it.
It does feel faster to jump downstairs. I will admit that.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I need to remember we're getting all this renown to stop by our renown person in the hideaway. And maybe see if we have some more rewards that we could reap.
4 left for more in a capsule.
Is it above? No, here we go. There is the Dane.
Madame!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
That voice actor is even more ridiculous than Goots.
And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alright. Visited the garrison. Speak with 2 of the wounded. Offer our moral support.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Yo, yo, Az man.
Family.
Welcome on back from the vacay, my friend.
Capital.
How was it?
I'm sorry, darling.
Remind me where you
It's
went.
all right.
And excellent to see you back in the house. Hope you're having a great Monday night.
Did
Day
you see
5.
the creatures that
Well,
attacked
that's
you?
16 tonight.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for Moor.
Donna, 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 na, na, na. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the big boy sub right there. That is a tier 3er.
It was all they could do to escape.
From Az. Glad you're back from the vacay, Az. Thank you so much. That is super kind of you, and I appreciate that tier 3 sub. You rock. Nice to see you back in the house. Hey, Pete McDonald, do you just beat Chrono Trigger for the first time? Man, we both did this year. Now, I went and I world recorded it in 5 days. You should go do the same. The jingle didn't play on stream. You know what? I had to turn them off for FF16, Az man. I'll give you your custom one. Dun, 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 dun.
I
Dun,
see
dun,
them.
dun, dun,
With
dun,
me.
dun, 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 dun. Best I can do for you, my friend. I hope that suffices at least for tonight. And thank you again for that tier 3 sub. We'll have him back with the return of the end of our 16 playthrough.
Should I prime?
Should I prime Jill? I don't know if that's needed here, honey. A lick. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Come on.
Oh, I just noticed my health.
I needed that.
Oh, that was mistimed. Titan's certainly not a good pick for a lick here. He's too fast. There we go. Now is when you should bust out Titan. GG. Nice. 40 thou stagger. We just had our first 50 thou stagger and got a trophy for it. And some pretty good spoils, actually. Up to 1585 ability points. I'm excited to get our next ability.
There are always more.
I think it's going to be for
But
Titan.
I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Although I could go for Bahamut. You guys mentioned how broken Impulse was. Let me hear chat's opinion. If we had to pick a new ability, what should it be? I haven't unlocked a single thing for Titan or Bahamut yet.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
This is a very, very heavy side quest, or just quest section, but look, we got 500 more ability. I was wondering if we would, and I thought we might get another big, big pickup here. And so, you know, although this has been...
seem to have things under control.
This has probably been my
No,
least
at least.
favorite, like, hour...
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
...of FF16 so far, because the questing has been thick. The questing has been real here. But it has set us up to get into a really nice spot, you know, for our next new ability. And so I'm willing to endure that for the payoff. I am willing to suffer through that. You know, it's not really suffering. That's not accurate, but that was a little more than I was hoping for there. Before I talk to Otto, let's see if there's any more rewards
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
that we can read.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Yes.
You earned this.
A cleric's medallion. Thank you, ma'am.
All yours.
A dire wolf Jess.
You earned
Whoa!
this.
800 ability points. Oh god, guys. Let's go.
Here you are.
We definitely have enough now. Let's go.
Come again.
What do we want? What do we want? Okay, we have 2885. That's enough for Gigaflare. The maximum one for Bahamut, just barely. It's more than enough for Earth and Fury. The maximum one that Red Rum said they really enjoyed. You vote for Giga? Red Rum voted for Titan, dabbit. Tell you what. We can always undo that and pour it back into here. Actually, those are only upgrades. I was interested in checking this one out, and someone mentioned how broken Impulse was. It made me interested in mastering it and seeing if we can do something with Impulse. Here's what I think I might do. I might undo, because Rising Flames isn't doing a whole lot for me. I might reset this and just like not use it. And I might master Impulse to see why you guys are saying it's so broken. And then just keep Rising Flames as is. And, I mean, none of these are upgraded, right? Yeah. Not upgraded, not upgraded. This is... okay. You ditched Rising pretty early. Yeah, now we're actually, you know what? This is actually... I can do better here. What do we prefer? Upheaval? Because I can actually undo one of these. I think that's the better one, the AoE. And so we can reset that too. That gives us 700 more. Why don't we switch everything to the new stuff? Well, we kind of is. We have Titan, Bahamut. Those are the two newest. The only newer one would be Rama. Yeah, if you don't like, you can dumpster it, exactly, which is what I just did. And do I want to put that 700 somewhere? It's probably nowhere. I mean, I could. This is at least something. Let's do that. I think I'm confident with that right now.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
I haven't toyed with Lightning Rod in a long time. The ability for Rama that does that sphere to multiply damage. I'll need to bring that back into play at some point.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Yo, Bean. Happy Monday, my friend. Welcome on in. Appreciate the sub, Red Rum, to the YouTube. You are much appreciated. I'm nearly at 500 subs when I can start to monetize, too.
I told you.
I do appreciate
the capital of the
you.
Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Alright. Well, going to the Krajit Echoes. What does our friend Nectar have for us, though? And the hunt board. We have lots of hunts at our disposal, guys. Tons. The pack. Ooh. An S tier. The 9 of Knives, an A. The Breaker of Worlds, an S. His name's Nectar, though. Appreciate the biddy ass. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 of Clubs. The Magath Brothers. Would you guys like to do a hunt real quick? Before we move on, now that we've completed our little side quest. Our trio of side quests. You guys want to take on a fun hunt? Like an A rank? Muddy Murder. 9 of Knives. This guy sounds kind of fun. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers, journaling from Dal Mill to Dreg's Fang. What do you say we find the 9 of Knives? And go say hi. He is over at the Jaw in Dalmekia. I'm down. I'm down to clown. The Maguth brothers is another FF4 reference. Hold on. Let's do the Maguth brothers. To the Magus sisters? Really? You think so, huh? That's neat. Where are they? Here. I have a list of where they're at, because I don't want to just run around looking for them. Let's do the Maguth brothers. And there they are. Mageth brothers. And so they're in the quiet sands of Rosaria. Outside Port Isolde. Okay. I think I'm low a little bit on my high pots. Let's go restock that real quick. And then we'll go do our first, I believe, our first A rank hunt. I shall T.I.
Clive. Go on then.
Anything new? No. Okay, give me then 2 of those.
You'll not find a better price than
Uno
that.
mas.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And that'll do. Okay, Port Isolde time. Now, where is that? Is that the very left here? And we have a new obelisk destination for when we're done. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's okay. We need to actually journey here first. Okay. Am I really a radio DJ? Yeah. I am. You didn't know that. You know I work full-time. My second job is as a late-night DJ. On P-Tony and K.E. Keck W. 96.9. Thanks for the feed me, Kyria. I have apples, cheese, and crackers here for you. Cloak and Dagger, huh? Well, I might have gotten locked into a side quest. Oh, we can actually go now. Okay. Okay. Well, oh, we're actually right here. Nice. This guy's very, very close by. So it's a good one to pick.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
Hey, Jill, slow down. You're making me feel slow. And here we go. This is the Mageth brothers, huh? Yep. Look at those guys. 3 of them.
Be safe.
Dude, it is 104 degrees literally right now at 6 p.m. in Portland. So I feel you. It's fucking hot as shit right now. Okay. First thing that I want, actually. I'm gonna wait for the fight to begin. Is I have no limit. I'm gonna fix that right off the rip. And so here we have, I believe, the FF16 version of the Magus Sisters. Okay, here's what I wanted to do. Let's just use a Lionheart since I don't have it hotkeyed. Oh, got it just in time. Oh, wow, nice. GG, nice move. Get on in there and fuck some shit up, huh? Nice, got him. Let's go. And so when you stagger one, okay, it does not stagger all. Got it. So you gotta take them down one at a time. Intriguing. Very intriguing. And so this will get easier as it goes on. Got it. Oh boy, that nearly killed me. That move is devastating. That is, that's their good one. Shit. Trying to get better at using this. There, got him. Although I didn't do it right again. Maybe I'm gonna get down to one enemy and then I'll kind of remember how to use that. There we go. There we go. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, well there goes one of them down to the count. I think. Yep, there goes two of them. And now we can just have some fun. Maybe is it square you have to hit? I thought it was circle. Maybe it's square and I'm misremembering. Nice move, nice comeback. Okay. I'll have to play around with that a little more for the defend. Hey, Chrissy, no worries. Thank you for the have fun, good luck. Alright, level up too. GG. Easy fight. I'm surprised they classified that as A rank. Quite surprised, actually. As that seemed pretty simple. Maybe we're just getting quite leveled up. Quite, you know, ready to kind of take on the endgame. Is kind of the feeling that I'm getting. And so I'm definitely of the mindset to kind of power forward. It's about 6 p.m. tonight. Perfect timing to kind of get into the next little bit of story. And hopefully hopefully a little more intense story. We've had a lot of kind of down, low-key questing today. Where was it on the hunt board? It was an A rank.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
It was an earlier, yes, it was an earlier on one. Yeah. Yeah. And so I think on that note, I am down to continue on with what I believe is the main story, which is kind of our first little bit of main story tonight. And the Krajit Echoes. Okay.
Run like the wind.
Now, what is our destination? Okay. Well, let's need a sand
We can
waterfall.
use the ruins to cross the ravine.
How cool is that?
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Mm-hmm. This way, yeah. Well, if we wanted to fight, we'd have quite a bit in our way here. I honestly don't think we'd need to. The chocobos don't look so cute in this game. You know, they're more majestic, fearsome fighters along your side. As they can fight. You can attack as you go through here. Yeah, they're actually quite vicious. Let me see if I can find an enemy you can stomp on them with your chocobo. This one is named Ambrosia. It's our special chocobo.
Another ether floater. They're everywhere now.
Yeah, I haven't done it very often. It is kind of neat though.
Have to be careful.
Like here. There. Oh, these poor Anox. They're just getting absolutely devastated here. Oh, that poor guy. Yep, you can do that with your chocobo.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
Does the chocobo level up? No. No. It just is. It is what it is.
She awaits us within.
All right, we made it. However, Torgal, our dog, does level up, so it was a legitimate question. I could have totally seen them do the same thing for Ambrosia.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Maybe it's time to finally take on Barnabas, who is, I believe, our Odin. I wonder if that is our final icon, too. I'm trying to think
But are
about
we truly safe here in the Agora?
the 9 that you get.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
No,
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame.
There's still
blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
There's still Shiva.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Yo, Dreamer, welcome
Distinguished
on in.
members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
Oh, has he? I think
It is a gift
not.
from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Seems about right for a guy
The
who
girl
wants
is
to be
still here, somewhere in the city.
dummied by
Consciousness fair
by his
dripping with her
mommy.
late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We bore witness to that very creepy scene with him and his mother. I think that was
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
that was on day 4. Well, it looks like we're potentially going to tango with Barnabas and Harbord here. I'm excited for that. Dragoons are fun
So
to
then,
fight.
How long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Hey, Gunducky, welcome on in. Happy Monday, everyone trickling on in tonight.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Hey, Kit Kat, good to see you too. And cheers to an actual boss fight tonight. In 3 hours,
Let's
I've felt
find
like
our friends.
I'm still waiting for some story. I can conclusively say this has been the slowest part of the game so far on day 5. I don't have a problem with that. It's gotten me a lot of ability points. It's done really good for allowing me to gain some new abilities. But I'm ready for something exciting, and I think we're finally there.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
You played the hell out of it this weekend trying to get ahead, but doing every side quest you couldn't really do it. Yeah, I bet. There's a ton of them. That's why I've been avoiding them. I can't do this playthrough, I can't have this take 10 days. It's just, the viewership for 16 has not been great. Although the support has been perfectly fine. And so I'm trying to get through it as quickly as I can. My hope is that I have one more day to go. As much as I am definitely enjoying the playthrough, I do just need to get back to speedrunning soon.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Well, hey, you've been keeping track. Was that our 7th? These badges are quite important. They allow us to get into areas otherwise we couldn't.
The free cities and the sea.
They have been a staple of the playthrough. And let's bring in Ambrosia, our friendly chocobo. Yeah, our Boy Scouts badge. Exactly.
Orcs.
Hi.
Then
Bye.
let us be rid of them.
I think I'm at the point where I'm not interested in doing random encounters. Number one, I don't think we require them. I have not been told, hey buddy, you might want to grind, you know? By the game. The game hasn't told me that's a necessity. And so I've been enjoying the ability to just say, okay, I don't think I want to do that. I like that. I like that the game allows you to just bypass them. You think I'm right on the battles?
Still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Well, I'm surprised we have a world map. Oh, okay. Just a tiny little move, I see. Gotcha. So this is kind of letting you, like, hey, if you want to go do something different, now's the time. Because I bet you once we get in here, we're all in. Yeah, exactly. Time to stock up if you need to. That's what that's informing you. Like, hey, bud, we're getting serious now. Do what you need to do. We are stocked up, though, so we're ready to rock and roll. And so we find ourselves in Old Canver Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Hey, Gav.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
And Mid,
Good
and
to
Byron.
see ya. Any trouble on the road?
All the friendos.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Okay. Does he have a thing for mid? What was that? Was that like love at first sight from Joshua?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
He's trying to be a proper prince, huh?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Hey,
See
hey.
that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Good to see a company
Think
man.
I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Hope you're having a good Monday, my friend. Welcome on in.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, Torgal. Let's rock and roll through Even Fall.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Turn down the music a little bit, and where are we headed here? Torgal. Lead the way, buddy. Okay. GG.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, jeez, what a brutal slaughter. Holy moly. We need to protect the citizenry, guys.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Whoa, jeez, okay. Nice move. Oh, that's the commander. Whoa, give me a couple potions. Holy shit, I gotta take this guy seriously. Okay. Jesus, alright. Whoa! I am getting caught by that move every time. GG, buddy. GG. That's something new there. There we go. Oh, well, blew that. That's too bad. I don't think he's surviving through here. Here comes his fire move. Is he gonna survive? Okay, yeah, he survived. At least I didn't take the brunt of it that time. Wow, that guy was interesting. He had a lot more speed than anyone I've encountered so far. That was kind of fun, but pretty devastating. I had to actually burn a high pot there on a normal encounter. Oh, that wasn't GG. That was just getting used to this guy. And some brand new moves that we were privy to there. Okay. Good thing I got a potion back. I don't want to use a single thing in this fight. I really don't. Okay, nice. Ah, shoot. Get that out there. Better, better, better. Well, what do I have here? A potion would make me a happy camper. 3 bloody hides. Okay. All these fights are just designed to soften you up as you kind of work your way in. And I've learned, not the hard way, but learned from experience, you want to try to hold on to everything you can. In terms of your healing items. Okay.
No mistakes.
Hey, big boy. How are you doing? Ouch. I think I actually mistimed that. I think that one went longer. There we go. I've been toying around with Titan, trying to remember how I do the official... There! Okay. But I didn't get the... I don't think I got the counter like I wanted. And I don't want to die. I'm trying to remember how to get that back either. Good dodge. There we go. You just have to block right at the last instant, huh? Oh, okay. There! Now, do you have to press something when you guard? I should just look at it in abilities here. I've just forgotten how this works. Block enemy attacks when the guard is timed perfectly. Square. Oh, it's square! Okay, I've been using circle. There, that fixes everything. Got it. Oh, shit. Torgal, help me out, buddy. Oh, this is a really bad guy to be trying to do this with. I'm gonna die attempting to figure this out. Give me a high pot so I am all okay. And there we go. Torgal, you're doing so good today, buddy. I need to upgrade the Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, it isn't doing a whole lot of damage anymore. And I actually am getting quite a bit of AP. Like, that's a good point. It still is non-upgraded. Is there anything else I can downgrade? No. No. I haven't been using Impulse at all. Oh, you know why? We're going to throw in a new icon. Let's throw in Bahamut. Now that we have the Mastered Impulse. This reminds me, the reason I was holding off for the AP was for, I think, for Giga Flare. Now that means I took off Rama, right? And so I can actually get all this back. Oh, geez. Well, there we go. Now we got a world of options. Oh, man. Give me Giga Flare. And with my 1900 points, we're almost able to upgrade Flames of Rebirth. I think that's a good plan, Ducky. I like where your head's at. Torgal, where are we going, brother? Okay. How good are my dodging skills? Pretty good, depending on my PBR consumption, which has been pretty minimal so far tonight. Hold on. Oh, once you're in it, you have to... Okay, you can actually cancel it. I just wanted to see here, how am I looking? So for Bahamut, Flare Breath is the top one, Impulse is the bottom. Okay. Well, let's try out Flare Breath coming up here, and Impulse for the very first time.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Here goes Flare Breath. What a weird move. A continuous flame, huh? Huh. Boy, what a weird move, honestly. As the other people can hurt you while you do that. Now, what about Impulse? What does that do? Oh, no, wait. It just demolishes them while you watch? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, I really like Impulse. That did seem kind of broken. An AoE, and it basically occupies their attention so they don't attack you either. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. Whoa. Hey there, Orcish Warlord. How you doing, buddy? I mean, we should impulse, I believe, at the start of every fight. Ah, darn it. This guy's a good teleporter. Whoa, okay, we gotta be ready for that next time. Impulse, I mean, might as well. I'm immediately not liking Flare Breath, though. Although now I see its utility. It's in a stagger. Definitely in the stagger here. Probably combined with the Rama. You know what I mean? Whatever that Rama sphere is that would multiply the damage. I could see that being pretty OP. No, that's gonna hit me. Damn it. Give me a potion here. Also, give me a strength tonic. Cancel that, I don't want it. Get me out of there. God damn it. I meant to do the other one. I meant to do Impulse. Got him. Nice. Yeah, I do know when you master, you can equip it on anyone. I'm having more fun kind of moving around, trying out our new stuff.
Where the city's leaders gather.
But yes, that is that's actually a nice ability they allowed you to do. Like, for example, Garuda I found to be like a useless icon. Except when I was able to add in a mastered ability from another icon. Yeah, exactly. Once impulses ran out, just bust it out again. No reason not to, right?
These creatures. Does Ultimus reach?
And so, for example, here.
What the hell is going on here?
Let's get impulse out there. Well, this move here I'm finding interesting. Maybe versus a mob of enemies who's in front of you, it'll work out better. There, you gotta like collect all the enemies almost. You see what I mean? And get them into like one, you know, one line. Hey, Yarn Schooler, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Oh, shoot. Nice. Now, what does that give me for AP? Yes, enough to level up and enough to learn. That should be enough for Giga Flare. Unfortunately, I think we're in a boss fight, so too late.
And I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I've been excited for our Dragoon fights here, with Harbord and Barnabas.
Man of House Harbord. And you will yield.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice parry. Got him right away. Oh wow, he got out of there. Okay, that was a waste. That's too bad. Now, why do I have a red circle? Oh, there, underneath me.
Nice try.
Ah, it got me. Nice. Ah. Okay, so it just stays under you until it finally is cast. Got it. Shoot. Well, Titan is almost useless in this fight, actually. One of the problems here is Titan is so slow. Until the stagger, it's not going to do me any good. Hey, Kazafir, good to see you. Goes well. Getting into Harbord and Barnabas, I believe, right now. Get Impulse out there again. Alright, finally, now we can bust down Dita. Damn, so that is useless if he teleports. Okay. Well, I'll have to be a little better with Impulse then. But happy Monday, Casa. Good to see you.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
Do I like his voice? Not really. Not at all. I find it very creepy. Oh, Gungnir. Oh.
Yes!
Whoa! Ah, shoot, you got me there. Ouch. Boy, I can get him, but then I take damage too. He's very good at returning the damage. Whoa! Nice move. Nice move. I think I got you down now, buddy. Yep. Oh, he hasn't hit me in a while. Get the impulse out there, and let's hit him with our Titan. Okay.
One is seldom enough.
Whoa, Dead Man's Beer.
Actually, I wouldn't.
What is going on here? Whoa, okay. Got through it. Ah. Nice, dodged both of those. Better. Should have gotten in there right away and started just unloading on him. That was my mistake. Nice move. Ouch. Okay, that was good. That was good. GG. Whoa! That was a terrible time to bust out Impulse, but got out of there. For these Dragoon fights, it's funny how terrible Titan is, though. It's a real useless icon. Absolutely useless. And, well, maybe like right here to try to get the stagger. Yeah, still couldn't even do it. It's just so slow. I think I'm going to get Titan out of here soon. Not a huge fan of its limited ability. There we go. Now's when I wish I had them both. That'd be a lot more useful right now. What if I cancel them? Do I have time? Nah, darn it. I didn't get that one correctly queued up. Whoa, it got me, darn it. That is a large, boy, a large area of effect on it, that move. Okay, get in there, bud. Dude, Flare Breath is so bad. It is. I hate it, yeah. That and Titan, I feel like half my moves right now are like no good. They're literally useless. Got him. Okay. I burned through a ton of my inventory, though. Not a huge fan of that. What I am a fan of is the 2,963 ability points. Level up, and we can get a brand new move. Rock and roll.
The
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Fun fight. Really tested your ability to dodge.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Hey, Hoffro, happy Monday. Welcome on in.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Uh-oh, that looks like Odin to me.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
I don't have a single high
Indeed.
potion or potion, by the
You
way.
may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Yeah, I like that he calls him Mythos too, as Ultima's puppet. Well, there we go. They definitely succeeded in softening me up. I don't have a whole lot other than an elixir or two here.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
I wonder if we are gonna face Barnabas now. I'm starting to wonder, maybe not. Might be too early.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, Torgal had his sword in his mouth. Oh god, how cute. Torgal.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Well, apparently that was not our time to take on Mythos. Not quite ready yet.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
I'm not too mad about
I'm
that.
afraid the rest is
It would have
up to
been
him.
pretty rough if I did.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Uh-oh. Where is Jill now?
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
I'm fucking killing everyone and will lose if Jill has a single hair harmed on her head.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad has seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Priority number 1. Save Jill. Amen. Well, good we're going back to the hideaway, because Harbor definitely beat me up more than he should have. I was kind of toying with him with Quake, and it got me in trouble. It also served as a lesson that I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of Titan anymore.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
I don't enjoy how long it takes to queue up in boss fights. It's very good, I think, for random encounters. Not very good otherwise, and we have a ruined blade now. Cool.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So we have some new equipment.
You're rubbing me blind, you
I'm
know.
down for that, yep.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Down for that. Any new accessories? It appears the answer is no. Okay. Oh, we can buy Briar clamshells. I need... How many? 16 of those?
It'd better all be here.
Oh, nice. I actually didn't know I could buy that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I need that for an armor
It'd better all be
that I
here.
actually could have done a long time ago.
You're rubbing me blind.
Well,
you
we
know.
got the gills,
It'd
sure.
better all be
I don't think
here.
I'll ever need that. Might as well buy it. Titan's wind-up is great for staggered enemies, but you think that's about all it's worth using? Yeah. Maybe worth mastering and putting on another icon. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Now, I wanted to use the forge for this. Oh. It's actually worse now. Oh, no, it was... Oh, here, we have this. That's even better. Oh, nice.
No scratches, right?
Let's do that. Oh, wow, what am I missing here? All 3. That's a really, really good armor. What about reinforcement? I can reinforce that. It lowers my defense, though. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that either.
Anything else?
No, I don't have Giga Flare, but guess what? I've been waiting to learn it, and we now almost have enough. Almost. And so what I could do is reset that, and then we learn it. Oh, never mind. We already learned it, and I hadn't even equipped it. Oh, okay. How about we do the smart thing here? And here we go. Let's put on Impulse with Giga Flare. That's going to make, I think, I haven't used Giga Flare yet, but I'm assuming Bahamut much better. And then I am going to actually put in Rama. And then Thunderstorm. And Pile Drive. I like those both. And as soon as I can get back in my really good move, I will. Okay. What accessories do I have on? The only ones I've been using are the EXP, Berserker Ring, and the ability. EXP boost, AP boost, I've had those on as long as I've had them. Seems like, you know, leveling up, probably a good idea, right? And then I've been enjoying the Berserker Ring. It's just kind of fun to use. Kind of fun to use. I haven't used any of the cheat things. I felt like that would not be fair. You know, and I've honestly been selling all of my timer cooldown reducers. I find them to be totally, like, useless to me. Completely useless.
Today, Clive. Come to claim your
Now,
just
did we get
desserts?
any extra renown?
Come again.
No,
May
we
have
did
more
not.
for you.
Yeah, exactly. No cheat accessories. Nectar, do you have anything new to say? I love you. Uh-huh. Oh, we can ask about his adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Tell me more. Mm-hmm. 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 I love it when he gets so excited. I should get an accessory to lower Giga Flare cooldown. Super useful. Well, that's good to know. Hey, Fifth, welcome on in. We have a new hunt unlocked. The Dread Comet. You guys want to go fight it right away? Let me see where the Dread Comet is. I'm down. Let's go have some fun. Dread Comet, where are you? Wailing Banshee. I have a list of all of them. Yeah, he's a big old chocobo. Oh, here, Dread Comet. He is at, the Jaws obelisk. Okay. Let's go find a new hunt. I'm in the mood. And so where are the Jaws? East of the Sickle in Dalmechia. Now, Dalmechia is around here. Aha, okay. This is an A rank hunt. Not to be trifled with. And he is where? I'm looking. Oh, he's here in a brand new area. Yeah, I've done a couple hunts so far, Kazafir. We tackled the trio of quests that we had to do at Martha's Reach, and then the other two places that, frankly, I found to be kind of boring. It was one of the first parts of the game I was like, man, this feels really slow. And so we did those, and then I was like, okay, I'm ready to do some story, as I'm feeling like I want to get some stuff done today. And so then we went ahead and did the Barnabas section that we just completed. And we, what was the hunt that we did? It was an A rank hunt. And I found it to be pretty easy, to be honest. It was, oh, the Magus sisters reincarnated. The Mageth brothers, that's right. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're going to the right. Yeah. Now, this should be where the hunt is, literally right here. Alright, Chocobo.
This might take a while.
Other way. He's over here. Is he here? Is this him? Oh, look. We found him. Yeah.
Thanks, Gal.
Hey, Tinny Bell. How are you doing, my friend? We're about to go beat up a Chocobo, Tinny. How do you feel about that? Now, we have Giga Flare equipped, right? Like, we did that. Yes, okay. I want to take a look at my, at this. So I unlearned, unfortunately I unlearned Judgment Bolt, okay. Oh, I can actually hear. Here we go, reset, yup. Reset. Okay. And then give me this. Perfect. And then, boom, here we go. And then give me that. Okay, better. Alright, Dread Comet, bring it on, brother. Rain on me. Rain that comet down.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Okay, where is the comet? And why is he just, like, pacing? Okay, he's scaring me. Whoa, okay. He definitely has a comet. And I want to go ahead and get everything GG here. Give me strength, and let's go. First casting of Dia. Oh my goodness, what a move. Look at that. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can get behind that. Chocobo Meteor. Whoa. Okay. And now we're just back to stalking each other. Chocobo Meteor from Tactics right there. That is so cool. Really neat move. There it is again. Oh, look at that. You gotta dodge the, that's so cool. You gotta dodge the ring. Nice. Oh god, he's literally kicking me right now. Oh man. Dude, this is a mega comet. What the hell? It's like comets on steroids. Oh my, I almost died there. Whoa. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Damn. Okay, that was insane. That was like his death move, I think. I think I did make it angry. It did not like that. And now I'm blasting his booty. Goodbye, Dread Comet. You have been a lot of fun, my friend. Enjoy your time in the afterlife. GG. We have a lot of gil, too. And a Comet Feather. Obtained by defeating Dread Comet. What is the lore on this? As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers. Okay. Oh no.
There was nothing I could do.
Oh, I feel so sad. This is a sad moment, not a happy moment. Oh, Chocobo. May you live a nice life with Moogles riding on your back in the afterlife. That was fun. Fun little A rank hunt. I know, all that work for one feather. I hope it's worth it. Better be one heck of a feather, huh? Hey, Torgal. Oh, I can't pet you.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be.
Maybe that should be it. Yep, one Lionheart tonic, and we are out of here. Nice. Well, that was fun. It's kind of fun picking away like one hunt per, per little story chapter. Kind of work away at it at the same pacing as the game. And so let's get back into the story. Here you guys go.
Clive? But if you're here,
Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, guess we got a little running around for Mid. You know, what else is new? She's a needy girl. To be honest, Mid is probably the neediest of all the hideaway NPCs.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Hey, A.I.M. Pine. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Monday.
I know this is your hideaway, but, you...
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay. Search Mid's dungeon. Oh, here. Okay.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Alright, got them both. Continue searching Mid's dungeon. Oh, got it. Okay.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, dearest daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Yes, you are. That did not rhyme.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Well, I'm down for
Sid
Sid's
something in Mid's
best
first
invention.
What would that be?
Speak
Otto
with
right now.
Otto. All right. Sid's best invention. What on earth can that be?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Cole said
All
it was an
right.
army.
To the Orchestrion, which I've only looked at one time in the playthrough to turn the music to Sid's theme, which is not right now, and I kind of want it to be, actually.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What? What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Well, kiddos, what have you done here?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Maybe that is why the theme that I selected was not
Never heard
playing.
this one before.
Because now it is. Interesting.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Although that's not Sid's theme. I thought it was at first.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Oh, like father, like daughter, and we're getting a ton of AP as we do these questing. This questing endgame here. Another 500 ability points. And a gill bug. I've noticed we've been accruing a lot of those. I've never sold one so far. Maybe it is time to see how many gill bugs we have. The thing is, I don't know what my gill's good for in this game. I just don't need it.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Tarja is an interesting character. Oh, we have a plus on screen here. You love Otto? I like Otto a lot too. I wonder who the plus is for. The pluses always intrigue me, and I typically will do them. They're the only side quests that I will do.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
Oh, another
Afraid so.
Blackthorn side quest?
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
Oh, Blackthorn.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around,
He saw another thing that was better than his, and now he can't live it with himself until I get it back for him. All right, Blackthorn, let's go get your ring back. You got it, buddy. You're lucky I love you. Blackthorn's quests are probably my favorite. I have no problem helping out my boy Blackthorn. My favorite NPC. He gets everything that he wants.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
come on, mate.
You know why volume's on point tonight? Because I have the advanced audio properties permanently up, and I'm adjusting it every 5 seconds for you guys. This game is so fucking irritating to broadcast. Lovely game. Streaming it is a nightmare. And it's simply because of the audio. It ranges like 50% higher, 50% lower at a moment's notice. It's atrocious. One of the worst streaming games I've ever encountered. I'm like slaving away at the audio. You guys have no idea.
Pulling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Wow, Blackthorn's going to leave the highway? I find this almost impossible to believe. And so we're making for Dravozd. Okay. Hey, Epiphanic. Why on earth would you have to submit to chat rules? That is odd. Are you doing okay there, Sigma? Welcome on in, my friend. Was that meant for this channel?
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid.
Gotcha.
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
Ah.
It certainly hasn't.
The Enterprise. A Star Wars reference, right? I mean, Star Trek.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing.
FF4?
He sailed to Ash from southern lands.
Is that the ship in FF4?
It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Boy, that escalated quickly. From questing into a fight.
Here they come.
Alright, let's go.
We can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the creature.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Might as well bust Impulse out there. Let's try out Dia on a crowd, huh? Okay, so you can kind of just like spam around it. Got it.
Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
You get your training.
Oh, you magic guy. My least favorite. Oh, we got more right away. I love how Impulse just absolutely does your bidding for you. Although it is very short-lived, it does not last very long. It's funny, that was a mastered Impulse, too. got a big boy here. Oh, got me too. Oh, ouch. Got me again. Alright, I see you there, buddy. I see you there. There we go. Is that gonna just take it all the way out? Boy, look how good Giga Flare is. That's not even leveled up yet. Cannot wait to level that up. Oh, there definitely is parry. Absolutely. I just don't use it that often. I'm more of a fan of dodging. But yes, you definitely can parry. Go ahead and get Impulse out there. Ouch. Okay. GG. And ability finish. Nice. Boy, we sure kind of transitioned really quickly there from just very kind of vibing to the hideaway right into the fire.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Go, go, go.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Ruh-roh, I thought we beat this guy.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, he's an
Phoenix's
Odin.
fiery fundament.
Odin
Have you
spawn.
no normal
huh?
enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes?
The Executioner, huh? Well, Byron, let's find out if that title still holds true.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Alright, so we hold him off and allow mid-time to escape. Got it. Amen, brother. Let's go.
Blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Alright, let me get back here. Giga Flare it.
Good thing I brought one!
Wow, that is so OP. Damn.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Oh, shit. Okay. I nearly got in trouble there. That was near death. Near death. I'm not healing at all. That looks like a mob. There we go. Boom. Nice. Boy, Giga Flare is pretty broken. That is pretty fucking broken.
Right, run for it!
And that is not even upgraded Giga Flare, by the way. That is a regular Giga Flare. Come on, Clive. Man, that guy's got the forearm strength of a fucking rock climber. Yeah, heck of a grip. Nice, 350 ability. Cool. I'm getting greedy with my ability points. Alright, rock and roll. Damn, that is fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Well, the water graphics have only gotten better and better since Final Fantasy X. And so we find Jill, who must be, yep, held captive by Barnabas. Well,
What do you want?
really by Ultima.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
So Byron's going off like Aragorn and Lord of the Rings, huh?
Cheerio!
Best water ever in a video game? Yeah, I agree. Welcome on in, Black Philosopher. Certainly the best that I have ever seen.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
So, you know what's funny, Epiphanic, is a lot of people have said Byron's their favorite character. I find Byron to be a little bit of comedy. I'm on your side. I look at him as a little bit of a I'm not sure what the appropriate word for Byron is. You know, he obviously is a fighter. And he's a very worthy companion, and he's our uncle, and we love him. But he's got a little bit of comedy in him that I appreciate. And I don't see him as like a super strong character, actually, that some people have said. I look at him as more of like, he's just this jolly old good guy, you know, who's always there at your back. And, you know, he's not like a Sid character. A lot of people said they preferred Byron to Sid, and I find that to be very strange. Because even though Sid dies early on and he's no longer around, I still vastly prefer Sid.
Great God of mercy.
But in no way do I dislike Byron. I just don't think he's nearly as strong of a character as Sid is. And some people had talked about him in the same breath.
All this.
I get the drunkard vibes. I think that's a nice way to describe it, actually. Yeah. A rich buffoon, but not a buffoon. That's overdoing it. He's like a rich playboy, you know? Might be the right, but not quite. Even playboy isn't right either.
My lord.
Dun dun. Oh, we are out at sea on the Enterprise. All right. I mean, God, I've thought about this so many times during this playthrough. Can you guys imagine speedrunning this? Like, look. You'd have to nail this right on to not lose any time. Boom. Fourth time. Fifth time. Missed it again. Missed it. Oh, dude, it's so hard. You have to use the analog. And then you have to hit confirm at the right time. It would be such a... this game would be very frustrating to run, I think. I don't know why people run this. This game is not intended to be spedrun, in my opinion. It's meant to be enjoyed. The people who speedrun it, I just don't get. It must be an absolute nightmare.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
And can you imagine? Did you guys know the speedrun of this is like 9 hours long? Can you imagine 9 hours of like having to try to be perfect that way? Holy moly. Holy moly.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Moly. 9 hours.
You feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Like 9 hours? Like, holy shit.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, let's go. Got a water chase scene. Love it.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
Yo, yo, Buku Jutsu. Appreciate the sub, my friend. I thought I'd turn that on just so you could enjoy your alert. As that I've turned them off for FF16. And so thank you very much, my friend, with the Prime sub, and enjoy your ad-free month of content.
Their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
And yes, Pine, I was. The answer is yes. I absolutely was.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
I thought I was muted, and I was testing out the audio. So yeah, you caught me. Oh baby, are we in for our Barnabas fight? I'm excited for this one. I'm very excited for this one.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
You know why I'm excited? I want to go save Jill and have her just be so overjoyed that her champion has come to rescue her from this evildoer. And she's going to fall for me like nothing ever has fallen before. This is my master plan. This is when I woo Jill. Right here. I'll be overjoyed, huh? Well, I suppose we will find out.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Alright, well. Enjoy that. I just want to see what kind of damage this is going to do. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Such a funny move, too. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, what is this? I did not even know I had this. Mega Flare. What the hell? Level 1 Mega Flare. What the hell is this? Is this like a limit for Bahamut? I guess I missed this completely. Level 2 Mega Flare. It dodges super fast if you dodge an attack. Like that? Oh, dude. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wow, it's still raining down, too. Wow. Definitely worth doing for the big fights and worth upgrading, huh? Alright, good to know. Ooh, nice dodge. Love that lunging in the air move. Oh, you're gonna regret that. You are going to regret that. I love how they try to escape, but they can't. Nice. Well, what do I want to kill you with, huh? That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Anything down there that we want? You know what I haven't seen this entire day is a single chest. A single chest. That kind of means I'm probably not looking for them. Which might actually be a bad thing. Torgal, where are we going? That way, okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, nothing. Thank you, Torgal. You rock. Now let's get this over here. Sharp fangs, what would I do without those, right? Jill, where are you? You're not Jill. Fuck you. You're not Jill. Fuck you. You're not Jill. Where's Jill? Fuck you.
I need to hurry.
Dude, Giga Flare is so broken. Holy moly. I used it as a bad time there, but man, that is an amazing ability. On a staggered boss, that might erase a quarter of their health. Whoa, hey buddy, how you doing? How are you doing? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to Mega Flare. Let's try this out. Oh, okay, they can be broken. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Of course they can be broken. Oh god! Yep, he got me. Okay. GG, GG. Nice. Try to get some of that health back, huh? Okay, nice. I am sticking to not healing at all. If I don't have to. Oh no! Okay, we have to. Oh, lightning rod. Why am I not using that? That is... Wait, blind justice. Hold on. I have the wrong thing equipped, huh? I need my sphere combined with the Giga Flare, don't I? Yeah, that would be the better thing here. I think I'm going to do that instead of Pile Drive. That would be a very good call. Try to get a little bit of our health back before this guy is out of here. Yeah, this will probably kill him, huh? I think that'll almost. Nice, level 38. We are nearly maxed out. Must be here somewhere. 12 levels from the most you can have. GG. Oh, what is that? What is that? I'll go make sure we have it. Actually, Torgal, am I going the right way? Yeah, we are. Okay. Another useless 2 steel silk. Oh, 4 bloody hides. Wow. Crazy. You're doing so good, Torgal. Hold on. Yeah, he's all game face right now. It's like, P-Town. This is not pet time.
I'm Justin. Any of us? And only
Alright, room cleared. Nice. Nice to have them all in such a confined area. Although, at this point, I don't know how quickly I want to just run on. We have Barnabas coming up soon. I want to be a little bit careful about burning through my abilities and, like, you know, basically busting into a Barnabas fight with nothing available. And so I want to kind of prepare for Barnabas just in case he is coming up. Give me my strength tonic. I like to have that. And sure, a stone. Okay. I like strength. I like to have it in my second spot. Strength and then stone. Oh, cool. You can actually make them multiple spots. You can make the same thing every spot. It's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. Good point. Yeah. Let's go ahead and bring in here. This would be... Oh, I haven't even learned it. I unlearned it. Got it. Here. Lightning rod. Yeah. And there. And let's level it up. Okay. No need to master it. That is just to put on other icons. Now, can I do anything with my 1,000 that can pay dividends for us? Not really. I don't... Well, yeah, I can level up Rising Flames. That is equipped. Okay. Okay, that's the best I can do for now. I wonder if I have a Dia... Do I have a Dia accessory yet? Give me gear and icons here. What do I have? I don't think I've gotten anything for Bahamut yet. I haven't. Okay.
Jill.
Oh, we found Jill. Hell yes. All right. Mission accomplished.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
I love how Odin's steed looks like it is standing on something still. Love that. This reminds me of Aquaman. Is it not going to close in around us? Apparently not. That was such a forceful sword swipe, it is a permanent divide in the ocean. Wow.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Yeah, apparently it is in shock. Torgal's vibing. He's like, wow, guys, look how cool this is. We're totally not going to die at any moment, are we?
But to where?
I'm feeling like there is impending doom. We're about to befall us.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Bring it, Barna. Let's go.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I got you, babe. Leave this to me. Okay, turn the volume down. Got hurt.
We don't have to do this.
There we go. Let's go.
We do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh my god, he's about to hit me. Look, he's winding up. And there he got me. GG. Alright, nice.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the Blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily...
Oh, I'm out of... Okay, thought I had that move.
would all be gods.
Got him. Boy, look at how much damage that does. Holy shit. Yeah, you got me there.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that
Shit. I think I might have allowed him to get that off. Uh-oh.
Defend yourself.
I had all my abilities were exhausted there. That was terrible timing for press the attack, like the worst timing. I need Dia badly. Okay, got it. Okay. He's gonna kill me here. I don't know how that happened, but I cannot kill him in time, I don't think. No. This ain't the final boss. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit too. This is definitely not the final boss. He just definitely went into that phase though with me unprepared. I think I might be fucked here. Huh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm fucked here. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh, were we not supposed to break that? Interesting. I thought I was dead.
Yield so soon.
I thought that was GG.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh, I lost. Oh, man. Can you win that fight? Shit. Clive bested, so I fucking lost. I guess I can win that, and I lost, huh? Well, bummer. Maybe next time.
I hope the others are safe.
Oh, it'll say that no matter?
Clear of the gap when we fell.
Okay, gotcha.
Made it, Jill.
That makes me feel better.
We've seen the ice. Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Are we naked? Is Jill naked? Are we about to get Jill booba? Oh, baby, let's go.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Minimum I
Only you
require.
won't do that.
Side booba.
The Clive I know would never do that.
Gotta have it.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, is she giving us Shiva?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Boy, Clive didn't think twice about gaining Shiva, did he? He was just like, yeah, give me that Shiva, baby.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
I think they're nude company, man, because they're drying.
One day look upon the moon again.
They're drying their clothes
together.
Because they were drowned in water, right? That's the why. It's a pretty, I think it's pretty obvious, says a why, yeah.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Wow, that was great. What a satisfying scene. They did that so well. They did that so well. That was everything I wanted and more. Good job, developers. Well done.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Wow. So much to take in from that segment. Man. Almost hard to move on from after that point. Finally had our intimate moment with Jill. Took on Barnabas and lost. I don't know if losing was a requisite or not. Maybe was, maybe not. Maybe you can win that fight. But what an interesting segment. You know, I think the thing that I need to kind of think about is we just finished a big section of the game, right? And it's about 8:35 my time. I think we definitely have time for a little more. But we definitely just tackled a large segment. Yeah, the failed attack portion. I basically exhausted all of my... Oh, it's here. It's, okay, I see. It's allowing me to go back to the hideaway. Maybe just a refresh on my supplies, which I might want to do. Hey, Zip Rad. Yes, you did. You missed the... You missed our nice moment.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
And welcome on back.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Well, that was a quick little rendezvous with Otto. And we've gained the power of ice. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but we also have access to Ice Age. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. Interesting, look at that. Very cool. Well, that's an interesting question, Company Man. Can Jill no longer use Shiva? I don't believe that is actually how it works.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
I believe the way it works as some icons, when they have been stolen their power, can still use it, actually. Because remember, Titan could, even after we stole it.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oh my gosh, guys, I can't believe you haven't said anything. I haven't had Twitch chat up all day. I'm quite surprised. My apologies, you guys haven't been able to see what you've been saying all day. Someone say something. Why is it not appearing on stream?
Sometimes get lost. and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
That's because it's not appearing. Oh, weird. What the heck? Huh. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
I think you guys prefer it if I show that, right? I like it better myself. What do you guys think?
My fault. My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most.
So you guys are recommending do a bunch of hunts, huh? Because they give you a bunch of renown, and that gives you a bunch of AP. That might be the way we begin tomorrow, or the way we end tonight, one of the two. I like the sound of that. Hunts on hunts on hunts. Hey, Sean, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
We've got a lot of hunts to do. Like, probably 10 if I wanted to. I've been very sparing so far.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, it's our village girl from earlier, who was selling poultices and healing items. Oh, I like her. She's one of my favorites. Hope you're having a good Monday, Match. Good to see you.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Yes, potions, poultices, restoratives. Yeah, that was her. You got a good memory, Ramza.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Uh-huh. Well, I know exactly what's about to happen.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
At this point, I can already tell you, we are going to be doing some questing. Oh, I've been handling the well, today's not a long stream, I worked today. But yeah, the longer streams have been no problem at all. Here's what I'm thinking. Yep, it is side quest time. And I've done every plus side quest so far. And I haven't been able to do the Blacksmith Blues one because I had to be interrupted by our immediate quest, our immediate thing we had to do. And so I do want to wrap up the Blacksmith Blues 3 here. Blackthorn's my guy. I will do anything for him. I will move mountains for him. And so how do we get to here? Okay, we gotta go that way. Okay, so we need to reverse about face and get out of town this way. Got it.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you?
And so let's tackle Blacksmith Blues 3. And get Blackthorn what he needed, I think, for what I'm assuming is like an upgraded forge, is my assumption. This has been one we've had going for quite some time now. Oh, really? Other way. Interesting. Ah, here. Now, when can I summon Ambrosia? There we go. Okay. That girl, how you doing?
Yeah!
Yes, I have kicked many baddies with Ambrosia. Hey, would you like to kick a couple? What is it? There. It is immensely satisfying, I will say, to kick bad people with Ambrosia. Is that right? The final blacksmith quest gives the best sword in the game. Good. Well, I love the sound of that. I mean, I would do anything for Blackthorn. Like, he's my bro, but, you know, for an ultimate sword, I will definitely do that too.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Lead the way, Blackthorn. I think I just need to let you do your thing. I love Blackthorn. He's my favorite. You guys love Gav. You love Otto. You love Byron. I love Blackthorn.
So
He's
this is
great.
Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Alright, Zoltan, what's up, buddy?
Mama.
Why is Zoltan a familiar name? What is Zoltan from? Some movie, right? With Adam Sandler?
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Dude, where's my car? I've heard Zoltan from somewhere. Yeah.
Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Oh, was that the mystical fortune teller in the movie Big? I actually am so intrigued. I've seen Big a couple times. Big fortune teller. It is Zoltar, not Zoltan. It's Zoltar. Close though, very close.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn.
Boy, this guy really
knows
is
exactly where the exit is.
happy to see
He's not
us.
wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
He's the UFO cultist from Dude, Where's My Car? Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. Feels faster going that way. You know, jumping there. No idea if it is or not. Feels
Zoltan
faster.
told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it.
Sid
it's your
music.
decision to make.
Let's
Hold on,
go.
Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Amen.
Ravort will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sounds like a bit of sport is in order. Now, is it faster to get there via... No. Hold on, let's get out of here. Via an obelisk. Where are we going? We're going over the fields of Cordova. Okay, probably not.
Good girl.
And so, Ambrosia, you're coming with me, honey. Let's go. Oh, 10 gil. Wow. What am I going to do with that? Oh, look at this big guy. It looks like a bison. Yeah, bighorn. Wow. Wait.
Let's make this
Quest
quick, shall we?
destination nearby. Oh.
No holding back. You deserve a rest.
Here we go. Game time. Okay. Got him. Nice. Let's try it out. Here we go. Boom. Giga Flare and the Lightning Rod. Oh, dude, it's like double damage. Holy shit. Pine, stop it. You're making this game too easy. I don't like it. I feel like we're cheating at this point. And there is our salamander skin. Rock and roll. Ambrosia, come on. Let's go celebrate that GG victory.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I say stop it in the best way. That was amazing. I'm just like, oh, I'm in awe. I am in awe as to what that did with Giga Flare and Rama there. Now hold on, am I going the wrong way? Do we have a... No, that's correct. Is this correct? Yeah. Have I noticed the FF8 battle theme? I did not, no.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say.
I can relate to that
weren't built
guy.
in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Deliver the cinder to Blackthorn in the hideaway. So we've completed it. Nice. I can relate to that guy. In interesting ways. In interesting ways.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Yeah, in interesting ways.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
I can relate to that for sure.
Pit Gold Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Now, what is our payoff?
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
What do we get from this?
He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Appreciate the follow, Noble. Welcome on in. Well, that was fun. No ability points, but I'm okay with that. That was very well worth the time, and we got a Ouroboros design draft. Now, what does that mean to us? Do we have the ability to craft it yet? Let's find out. Does that immediately unlock anything cool for Blackthorn?
What do you want?
Here's the ice brand. Okay. Excalibur, Stormcry, Flame Tongue. Okay, so it doesn't look like we have the necessary ingredients yet. Oh, here, here it is. And so we just need the Stone Tongue, and then the okay, and a couple things. And we can make this. GG's, go ahead and do that. Okay. What about reinforcement? Might as well do that.
You can thank me later.
Again?
That should do you.
Oh wow, you can reinforce it 2 times. Intriguing.
Anything else?
Cool. Most of the rare crafting items come from hunts or other quests. Nice. Well, I think I would like to end the night tonight with some hunts. What do you guys say? How about we end the night, and I'm about ready to end the night tonight. It's almost 9:30 my time. I've been going 6 hours strong after a nice work day today. I think we end with one more hunt. What do you guys want to do? Let's pick a fun hunt to end the night with. And I think this sets us up. Here's what I wanted to talk about. I've been thinking about this for a little bit. Tomorrow, I obviously have the day off. I'm back to work full time. And so I have Tuesdays and Saturdays off. And so the question is, what should we do tomorrow? I honestly don't know. I have not decided. I don't have a clue. And so what should we do for our day off on Tuesday? Here are the options that I'm considering. And I want you guys to kind of help me out on what you want to see. I could absolutely do, if I end after a hunt, I can get to bed, I can do a Final Fantasy VII hundo tomorrow. I can do that. I could also do a Final Fantasy X Tuesday. I could also do the final day of 16, and we just finish, and we do an all-day 16, and we get the job done. You know, what would you guys like to see for your Tuesday tomorrow? And you guys want to see an S rank thing to end the night, huh? Well, what do we have? What are our S ranks available? What is this guy? Breaker of Worlds. And a Ruin Awakened. Well, who is a Breaker of Worlds here, huh? You're always partial to FF7. 10 or 7 hundo. Hundo. I knew you guys would all say hundo. That's cheating, though. Hold on. Who is a breaker of worlds? Let me see what this is and where it is here. Ah, here. A breaker of worlds is a guy known as... It doesn't say their name. It just says level 45 S rank. That's like 10. That's 10 levels above us right now, by the way. You guys want to take on this guy to end the night? The Breaker of Worlds. He looks pretty badass. He's an S rank enemy, and he's way higher level than we are. He's over at Martha's Rest. Okay. Well, first of all, let's go make sure we got our inventory right. And let's go take... I don't know who it is. It doesn't have a name on this website. It does show where all the hunts are, so I've been bringing it up for when we need to find a hunt. And so, Karen, what do you have for us here?
Still alive, are ya?
Nothing, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, maybe stuff to buy. We don't know that. Okay. No. Oh, I can buy a... Oh, here.
You'll not find
Potion.
a better price than that.
Strength.
It'd better all be here.
Stone.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, give me both of those.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come
Okay.
again. Oh, don't.
Alright, we're going to Martha's Rest, apparently. Talk to Tomes? After the, well, we'll talk to Tomes tomorrow. I think at the moment, I want to go into this fight. And so the question is... Is this the right way? Okay, so this guy... Oh, I see. He's here. This is him. Right here. Okay. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Other way.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even if...
Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic.
Ambrosia, you're the best. I love you. You are the best. Okay. So, we know where we're headed here. Chocobos are kind of hard to navigate. They don't have like the most agile navigation, to be fair. Oh, we have a poll running for what you guys want to see tomorrow, by the way. Get your votes in, get your votes in. Okay, we gotta turn south here.
Where do the stables go?
Oh, it's making me walk the rest of the way. Wow. Oh, really? That was the chronolith I passed? Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not gonna fight these guys. Hey, Vivi, how you doing, huh? How you doing? I don't want to deplete my my reservoir of my abilities, to be honest. And so I'm just gonna run on by him. I'm here for the fight, and that's it. Oh, look there. There he is. Oh, dude, he is huge. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? We're gonna save. Okay. What do I have for my items available? This will be how we end the night. It'll either be live or die. If I die, I will gift a sub. Okay. I kind of want a Lionheart in here. I've been enjoying the limit build, actually. Okay. Well. Are these the summons that I want? Do I have all of my ability points spent? Oh, we have Shiva now. Damn. I mean, having not used Shiva, I think I'm not going to change right now. I could potentially level something up, though, that might pay dividends here. That's not going to do me any good. Upgrade, pile drive, master that. Honestly, nothing here is really going to matter. I'm also finding I'm not using this thing a ton, but I probably should. I should use it more often. What about mastering something that I do use, like Mega Flare? I could be using. Like Phoenix Shift. Huh. I think I'll just hold on to it. Okay. Alright, rock and roll time. Let's go. Definitely need a PBR crack for this guy. Only way to end the night in the right way. Fun night tonight. Took on Harbard, I think. Took on Barnabas and lost. This is the fight that the dev showed off. I remember that, actually. I do remember. At the pre-launch, yeah. Alright, well, here we go.
Another relic of the fallen.
Whoa.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right.
Whoa, get me out of there. Boy, Giga Flare is such an OP ability. Yeah, and I should get Impulse. Yep, Impulse in here now. Whoa, shit, my bad. Boom. Oh no, I just activated that. Ah, that was a bad idea. Nice. That dodge got me out of the range, too.
Nice try.
Ouch, 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 ouch. I was trying to get Dia with the thunder there, and I got in trouble, actually. Boy, I'm blowing through a bunch of high pots here I'm not happy with at all. Okay, nice. This is gonna hurt a lot. Let's bust out that. What the fuck was that? Whoa, okay. Hold on. I am out of high pots. Let's get our potions in here. No, I just don't use lock on because I never do. I literally just never use it. There, it's on now. It's my fault for not using it. It's been one of my fatal flaws, actually, of my playthrough. And so you're very, very smart bringing it up. I literally don't even think about it. Nice, got it out of there in time. Ah, God, he fucking got me there. I think it's time. Yep, that's happening. That is happening there. Got him. Nice, let's go. I need Dia, so what I'm waiting for here. And boom. Oh, it's gonna hurt so bad. Got him. S rank guy down. This is GG right here. Oh, you want more? Really? You want more? I'll give you more. Alright, alright. Yeah. Okay, shit. He actually got me there. I bet he dies right there from the impulse. Yeah, he did. Nice. I was trying to kill him in a more, like, impressive way, but hey, he goes down to impulse. Nice. But no, I don't use lock-on, and it's to my detriment. I need to use it more often versus solo enemies. It's one of those weird abilities I never actually do. First try, I think this guy's name was Atlas, right? Yeah, Impulse is one of those neat abilities, Pine, that you can use, and it just does all the attacking for you. And then you just let it do its thing. I've already mastered it, and it is really impressive. In kind of a cheap way, almost a cheap way, gonna be honest. I don't know if I love how destructive it is, because I literally just cast it and I do nothing. You know, and it just goes to work, crushing the enemy. Yeah, you were more of an Impulse, the Wykes. Yeah, I remember, you kind of educated me as to that. And so that was a fun way to end the night tonight. I think that is a perfect spot to leave it off. But we're not done yet. The question is, what are we going to do tomorrow? And what was the result of the poll, Ramza? Although the poll wasn't even important. What should we do tomorrow? And I want to change up the music in here too. I want my Sid theme. And so tomorrow, I'm honestly thinking about a hundo. I'm thinking about running another hundo. This is the Sid theme, right? There, yeah. This is my favorite. Result of 4 votes for 10 Tuesday, huh? Really? Final Fantasy X Tuesday. Interesting. So more of you want to see Final Fantasy X. We haven't played that in a long time. Couple weeks, I think. We absolutely could do a 10 Tuesday. I will be honest. I'm in the mood for hundos. I'm feeling spicy. After that last run, I'm feeling like we're looking good. We're ready to run fast. Kinda chomping at the bit to maybe do another hundo. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see how I feel in the morning. You voted for 10 Tuesday, but you would only want to see CSR, huh? I think I'm running a hundo. We're running a hundo tomorrow. I definitely have it in me, and I'm feeling in the mood. And if it dies, we'll just come back to Final Fantasy XVI. And so probably about 11 to 12 tomorrow. My time. PST. We will kick off an FF7 hundo. If it dies, we'll transition to FF16. And to end the night tonight, because I ain't done yet, what do you guys say we do a Sea of Stars speedrun? Are you down or what? Sea of Stars. Let's do it. Hey, Aqua Rang, welcome on in. You voted 10, but do what you're vibing with? Yeah, I'm very good at 10 and 7. 7's a 100% run. I'll tell you what, I am thinking about a hundo. 100% FF7 run. Now, is that showing off Sea of Stars? Ah, there it is. Okay. And then live split, I need that running too. We started off the night with a Sea of Stars speed run. I think I want to end with one too. They're super short. Don't worry about it if you're not here for Sea of Stars. They're very brief. Super fun. Only about 18, 19 minutes if I don't make too many mistakes. And I've been doing this because we're on potentially the roster to debut this game in about a week or two. It's a highly anticipated release called Sea of Stars based on Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, and Super Mario RPG. I'm sure most of you have seen it as I've been running it and playing it. And so I think I'm going to end the night with a nice chill final run of Sea of Stars. And we'll see if we can do a little better than our... What did we do? Oh, wait, I need to get the gameplay in here. There we go. You guys can hear it now, right? We'll see if we can get a new PB. I'm about 1 hour away from a world record time of the demo. I'm trying to see if I can world record it versus two very good speedrunners who are extremely good at the game already. And I'm kind of creeping in there. I'm getting close. Nice, got him. Let's go. Two, three, four, boom. And you got him. Perfect fight. Rock and roll. We're ahead of world record pace right now. Okay. That was the perfect opening fight. Good RNG, nice execution. Alright, GG. Nice. You know what, Pine? It is such a beautiful game, but you know my favorite part of it might be the music. They brought in the Chrono Trigger composer who did the majority of the Chrono Trigger soundtrack, and I find it incredibly addictive. He did a great job here. He is a special guest composer, and I don't think he did a lot of it, but he did quite a few of the tracks here. Da da na na na. One of my favorite parts about Sea of Stars is the fact it has turbo, and not like a something you have to like set up. It just has turbo. It's a natural turbo, and I love that so much. I love the fact that the screen transition there is fluid. You notice that? You know, you exit the bar, right? The restaurant. And there is no transition to the field map. I love how there's no load time at all there. Now there's a little bit of a load time here, but like look how small it is, right? Like so minimal. You could do fishing in that spot to the north. I'm 2 seconds ahead of world record here. Let's go. Not that I'm going to stay ahead of it, but that is the best I've ever done so far. So let's go. Let's try to keep the good vibes going. The world record is 16:52, I think. The second place run is 17, I think like 27, somewhere in there. They're both right around 17 minutes. My PB is 18:25. And so I've got about a minute to go to try to close down on a world record demo time. And that's what I'm trying to kind of creep up on. I'm not doing any practice, I'm just doing one run at a time. And seeing if we can kind of get there. Just kind of get there on our own. And so here we go for the more important part. This is all the RNG, the fighting. Oh, and I'm not holding the right button. Okay. So here we go for the actual run. Sunball that guy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yep. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is faster or slower, but I'm gonna break this guy. Okay, end it, because it kills him. Oh my god, guys! That was great! This is by far the fastest I've ever had here. Let's go. These guys always get another turn right away. Okay, that was really good. I think we're looking quite delicious for a PB here. Okay, perfect button stance there. Nice. Didn't waste a pixel. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Okay, blue is to the right still. You gotta know which way to go here, right or left. And then put it in. Okay, perfect. Still haven't lost a fucking second. Let's go. There shouldn't be a single second of time loss in this entire section. This should be no fighting, just execution. At this point, you have 3 fights left until the boss. If everything is done perfect. I think. Yeah, 3 until the boss, yeah. No, 4. You have 1 more here. There is 1 here. It's probably the most time-consuming one, too, actually. You can move in the dark here. kind of buffer your movement, and then you got, yeah, see, I missed the ladder. It's interesting. You're moving a lot more. Oh, shit. Time lost there. Jumped off the edge by accident. There we go. Better. Now, I do this, and the other runners don't. Okay, that's for the boost. That takes that guy out. Nice defend. I blew that. Nice. That should kill. Good, good. Not gonna be enough to kill. Okay. No need to do the double tap there because we knew we were going to kill with one tap. That's why I just did a single. He only had 4 HP. Okay, that was a good fight actually. I think I might be well ahead of my PB now. This has been, by far, I think, my best run. So let's finish strong. The next section's like the biggest section. You have to do 3 fights in a row. Okay, got out of his way. So we'll do this. This is pretty much a perfect section for me. And setting ourselves up really nicely here. If I can get through these 3 fights like capably, I think I could be on for a legitimate PB here actually, which would be a nice PB. My time's not bad. It's within, you know, it's within a minute of a good time. And so here we go for the most important section. These 3 fights will probably determine the PB and how they go. Okay. Boom, missed that. Bummer. Do I want to Moonerang? Yep, I'm gonna do this. To try to break this guy. This could be a bad call, though. If I don't end up breaking him, I'm in a bad way here. Got him. We're gonna end it. Okay. Oh, it didn't kill him. It didn't kill him. Come on. Be enough. Damn, not enough. That's too bad. These gem guys are really hard to kill with physical attacks. That'll definitely be enough. Still gonna be a really fast fight, though. I didn't get the double tap there. That's gonna hurt. Okay, she can kill in 1 hit. Nice. Alright. Lost some time there. I didn't get my attack bonus. I should have gotten that with Gale. Is that his name, Gale? Yeah, Gale. Always go physical for all this stuff. And it's really nice when it's in your first spot, right? Gale doesn't always get a physical, I've noticed. And he did today. Good. That's going to pay dividends on the boss. I try to hit this from the left side, as it allows me to get a back attack on this guy. And then we sunball all 3. Okay, GG, nice. We can kill that guy, yep. There comes our bubble drop. I hate this thing. Big old time loss. You know what? Can she? I don't think so. Yeah, Alright, that was fight 2 out of 3. I thought I was farther ahead than I am here. I usually get through this next fight at the 13-minute mark. Anyway, that's about where we're going to be now. And so I guess I was a little more optimistic than I thought I was. On my time. And damn, I gave him a turn too. Ouch. I should have killed him. I should have killed him. Okay. And this guy always detonates to end the fight. Alright, well 13 minutes flat's not awful. That's about where I'm through most runs here. So we're at least in there to try to PB if we have a nice boss fight. That's all I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and boom. I assume I'm not gonna get another fight. And so I do my like full heal, full MP now. And if I get another fight, it's probably just the end of the night because it will lose me over a minute of time. You should not get a single fight in here. And I often do. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah, oh, I got through today. Good. Okay. Nice, got it. I had to wait, a little time loss to get through. But cool, okay, we should be in there for a potential PB attempt here. Wow, Clippy is barking like mad out there. Can you guys hear Clippy? I think David might have left. He's saying, hi guys, hope you're ready for Sea of Stars in 2 weeks' time from today. There we go, final boss time. You can beat this boss in under 3 minutes, which means I could legitimately PB by half a minute if I could do that. Am I going to do that? Very unlikely. The world record time for this boss is under 2 minutes and 50 seconds. It definitely takes me a lot longer than that. And so enjoy. Here we go. Shit. Nope, Moonray. Yeah. Damn, that was good. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Didn't get to defend. Ah, I'm not getting the double tap either. Got the defend there. Okay, what do we have? Okay, I gotta hit the double here. I have to. Oh, shit. No, I can't do sun. Ouch, that's gonna suck. I can't break this one. Too bad. Actually, can I? Combo? No, I can't. I can't. That's too bad. And this combo, yes, damn, okay. I'll take what I can, but I couldn't break the sun there. I needed my sunbeam. That's my bad. I'm still learning a lot about these boss fights here. Better double tap. Nice double defend. Good, let's go. Nice, let's go. Here you go, Solar Rain, enjoy. 400 damage. Oh, he resisted it, of course. I didn't break the lock. I didn't break the lock, right? That's why. Okay, good enough. I need to get the double tap here. Got it, but I didn't break the lock still. You know, you might notice that attack is the Zale attack. Above his head, the sword. Didn't get it. I failed the lock twice now. You gotta get that. Let's actually Sunball. Good block. GG. I needed to go with the Moonerang. That was my bad. Should have broken that. That was my bad. I mean, I've missed every lock in this boss fight. Been a problem. Been a problem. And now our resist is hurting us big time. Got the defend. Come on, give me a double combo. Nope. I needed a combo ability there to be able to break the lock. Didn't have the ability. There we go. Solar Rain. Oh, this might hit the other one. My bad. This is a bad play. Yeah, I hit the other guy. GG! Sub 20. About a minute better than our first run tonight. 1950. Alright. Much better. Still not a good boss fight. Very, very improvable for sure. But I didn't get into a fight in the yellow section, which set me up better for the boss fight. And so that was better. Hey, Nura Magics, welcome on in. Yeah, this is the new Sea of Stars. This is the demo, releasing in exactly 2 weeks' time. And I've been debuting, kind of showing off the demo speedrun. I'm one of 3 people kind of just having fun speedrunning it. And so I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thanks for chilling out today. Hope you enjoyed day 5 of our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. I'll be back tomorrow about noon with, I believe, an FF7 hundo. You heard your ears right, a Tuesday hundo. I think I might be back to Tuesday, Saturday hundos. I'm in the mood. And I'm feeling frisky. And so I'll see you guys there. 11:30 to noon tomorrow, FF7 100% run, for your viewing pleasure. I'm P-Town, thanks for chilling out today. If you got nothing else to do, come hang for a hundo tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night.